We're live. What is going on, everybody? Happy Friday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. It is good to see you. We got Crimson Magician, Alpha Galler Stunfisk. Congrats, man. Congrats. We got Matt in the chat. We got Jerry here. We got Metachamp hanging out. Metachamp, I haven't checked the shiny flex. Any luck? Hefty, hello Hefty. We got Hefty here today. We got Gaming Trico as well. No sound. You can hear me. Settle down there. I started off making a joke, like I was going, and then I realized the mic actually was muted, so I kind of like it was kind of like a joke that backfired on me. Berserkernaut, hello. Oh, Alpha Shiny Galler Stunfisk. Non-shiny, but shiny. Not non-shiny, but shiny. Yes. Okay, we are gonna be getting this started. Let me just load up the auto counter. I forgot I had shut my PC down. And, sometimes when I shut the PC down, the settings get all reset and I gotta redo some of them. So, let me put this red snip, and let me put the Moltres counter. Let's put soft reset. We'll bump the increment by 2, and we'll see if this works. All right. Okay. Let's see. Did we get an auto counter bump? Yes, we do. There's the sound. The sound is going through okay. I take it. Yes. We are looking for Moltres, and I don't have the stats written down. Chem! What's going on, Chem? You're falling apart here. I had them written down, but then I was flipping through my notebook and to look for something. And what ended up happening is I turned the page. Okay. Oh, there's the Mewtwo stats. Okay, that's perfect. That's Mewtwo stats. Good to know that I have those. Allow me to just take that page off. And find the other stuff. Yeah, 2,500. That's crazy, man. That's too long. 2,500. What Metachamp? What's your longest egg hunt, Masuda hunt with before you got a shiny? Morning, Sasuke in the building. Let's see, filter stuff. I wrote them all down, but then like I used to have it on the overlay, but then you know the overlay is kind of changed up a bit, so we can take a moment here to let some people tune in while I try to find this. I really gotta keep something organized. I think this is it. Yes, this is it right here. Got it. Panseer 3144. Yikes. So literally you're basically starting your hunt at 0 now. 2515. If you go over odds one more time, this will be your longest hunt, and that's crazy, man. Alright, here we go. Let's get this. Give a nickname to Moltres. No, let's check the stats. First one of the day, no luck. What was that sound? Did you hear that? What was that sound? Now it's time to play Guess the Sound. All right, continue. That was a beer. Nope. It was not. An energy drink. Ding, ding, ding. My wife bought it, I think, on like Monday for me, and I've been saving it for today. Saving it. I gotta cut back on my my energy drinks. This is the Call of Duty Black Ops 7 edition. What's up, Steven? Steve Pegs. My favorite. I love the white one. The white one is so good. They all have that. Well, they don't always have that. They have them now, but they won't have them in, you know, a few months or so. So weird seeing Kem with an energy drink. I know, right? I almost never had them before. Your energy drink made such a crisp sound. I thought it was coming from my house somewhere. They are good. We had another energy drink, a Monster, in the fridge, and we can't find it. Either the kids drank it or my wife drank it and forgot. And the kids would not admit to having it. And I tend to believe them. So I think probably my wife just forgot that she had it. Have you tried Monster Bad Apple? I've not even heard of that. Don't think the kids would enjoy the flavor. It was a Hawaiian Blue or something it was called, some flavor. And my older daughter doesn't really like carbonated beverages that much. My younger one does, but she knows what a Monster is, so I don't think she would have taken it. Oh, it's from England, okay. Yeah, I haven't seen that flavor. We are looking for HP of 150 or 158. From there, we can check the rest of the stats. It was me! I snuck into your house, stole your energy drinks. Dang it, Skrillbo. At least tell me you watched Keeper last night.
$700 billion.
Mickey!
Florwegian Wiglets. Happy Friday to the beautiful people of chat and to the handsome Chem Nation, who claims that he doesn't wear a watch. He simply decides what time it is.
That's right. And right now I decide that it is 9:41, which is time to spin the wheel. Mickey, which color should I spin the wheel on? Item, Master Ball. I did pretty good, went in completely blind, didn't even check the reviews. Nice. I was getting freaked out by that movie. That was a good one. All right, I'm gonna spin it on yellow. Whoop, here we go. We have a 150 check. Ooh, boy. Okay, so because it's Friday, and only because it's Friday, the Moltres name is unlocked and able to be chosen. Or you can, you know, you could pick something else. Different Pokemon, different game kind of thing. Up to you. Or you could hold off and just kind of wait for something. But thank you for the dono. Mickey is fueling my Steelbook addiction. I don't think anyone's claimed the Moltres. I hope not, because I don't want to give that away. I really need to have a proper list dedicated to naming that. Because I am not sure yet. Maybe did somebody get to claim the Moltres? I'm really bad at this. Item and Master Ball. This is why I don't like to allow people to name things that haven't been caught yet, because then I don't remember. I have a very poor short-term memory, and so kind of one ear out the other, one eye out the other when I'm reading the chat. All right, Moltres 158 is not shiny. Continue. There we go. Uh, 15, 14, 14, Shadow Teddy Ursa. That's pretty good. 15, 14, 14. I would assume that you're probably not going to purify it. You know, that way you get the, it's almost perfect. And you're gonna get that boost, the shadow boost. Another 158. This is good stuff. But nothing there. We didn't get any triples last time. Moltres is named Firebat according to the last pre-ZA stream. Okay. All right, I can't remember who named it then. I guess Moltres is taken. Let me write that down. I'm gonna put a dedicated page right at the very back. Moltres Firebat. And I know Spiritomb from Scarlet Violet is Spiritoot. I bet you can guess who that was. Now I lost my page where the stats are. Here we go. Maybe I'll just rip this page off. There we go. Spreadsheet. Oh, yeah, I do like spreadsheets. How will you know when you find a shiny Landon? That is an excellent question. I will know based on its stats. So the first thing I'm checking for is an HP of 150 or 158. If it doesn't have 150 or 158, it's not shiny. If it does, I check the other stats, and the other stats have to match the numbers that I have written down. So no 150 or 158 on those, so I reset and try again. 4,030 coming up. Can't wait for next week. What the heck's a Firebat? What even is that? Both form of Mimikyus have been added to the Pokemon Go code. Nice! I know people have been waiting for that for a long time. Post-it notes scattered everywhere instead. I know, I gotta work on organization. How often y'all shut down your PC? Not like put it to sleep, but like actually like power it off. I've learned that I don't do that as much as I should. Latius Oros Eon Ticket. Good luck. Every time you're done using it? Once or twice a week? For Matt, every time? You know how many times I have to come back to my PC because I forgot to do something on it? Then I gotta turn it on? You know how long it takes to start up my PC? That's like, you know, 30 seconds of my time wasted right there. Having to restart it. Andres, what's going on? We got a 158 and it is not shiny, but we do have a matching speed stat. Blade King, hello, happy Friday. I've been pretty bad in the past at powering it off. Like often I would just like at the end of the live stream, I would just like walk away from it and just leave it. Do you do disk cleanup and defrag? I don't think I've done that before. Keep in mind, I was a Mac user for a long time, so I don't know all the stuff for Windows. Think of all the cents a year you'd save on your electric bill. I know, right? Nothing there, but we have a matching defense, and that's it. Man, I because my PC's wired, if I get a battery operated one, I could probably save $27 a month. Hefty same brain cell. There we go. Offset the electric cost one of your smoke detectors. What are you, crazy? You think I have a wired smoke detector? Man. I can't afford that. -50 with the wind chill? Oh, gosh. I think when my wife got up to go to the gym this morning, she said it was -45. I think it's since warmed up. It's only -35 right now. But boy, oh boy, is it frigid outside. Actually, it feels like -31 only. Holy moly. I was supposed to have an Amazon parcel delivered yesterday. It didn't get delivered. It said that it was delayed due to severe weather, which meant probably it was too cold. Drove the kids to school again this morning instead of walking, and it was a struggle to get the vehicle started. I could hear it like trying to get started. And it was plugged in too. It was plugged in all night. 150. Oh, nothing. Man, am I getting some good luck on these 150, 158. Good luck on the Meloetta, Blade King. Should be able to catch it. Or are you trying to catch it, or what are you trying to do? Because it's shiny locked. You're not shiny hunting it, are you? I hope. Hope not, I mean. Man, that music is like really nostalgic. Trying to spin, but the mons are getting in the way. Ah. What a weird system that was. I can't even remember all the steps you had to do. It was really weird. Knock out the Pokemon, man. Just bust out your guy there. Go use the auto battle. Just take them all out. Hefty still hasn't got the Meloetta. I forgot the steps, but it sounded like one of those old, you know, schoolyard rumors about like, oh yeah, first you go to this location, then you look at a rock, and then you walk 10 steps until you hear the beehive, and then spin around in a circle, and then Meloetta will appear. It's like, you'd be like, okay, yeah, I'm really gonna try that. Continue. Stream cold warning, man. I can't wait for the snap to be over. Oh yeah, but it only if yeah, but you also make sure you have your camera and it has the sepia tone filter, because it won't work on the other ones. I can't remember the steps, but it was really convoluted. Alright, thank you for 25 likes. We are halfway to 50. Let's get there. Reference to something said in the Gen 5 games. Gotcha. How many people playing Pokemon Scarlet Violet, though, even played the Gen 5 games? Probably not a whole lot. Us grown-ups, us adults that never really grew up, we played them. But I would say a lot of the new players, they haven't. That's when you need those old, like, Nintendo Power magazines to help you out. So, about a month, about a month away from the Pokemon Day. What's everybody's hopes? What do you hope we'll see, and what do you think we'll see? How do you tell if it's shiny? Lord Alcatraz, purely by the stats. So you have to catch it and check these stats. These stats will be an exact representation of the DVs. And the DVs are what make Pokemon shiny in Gen 2. PLA Manaphy should have been allowed to be hunted. Yeah. I saw Sauce was hunting for Manaphy, and it seemed like a straight reset hunt almost. He loaded up into the Pokemon Center, grabbed the egg, walked a few steps, and then it hatched. And then not shiny, reset, try again. Because if it's that easy, I mean, I'm totally down for that hunt. That's a newish Manaphy method, okay? Because I would definitely do that. You know, I'd load up one game of Diamond, one game of Pearl, grab an egg for both of them, and dual hunt it. Having a Manaphy with your OT would be awesome. I think it has your original trainer. And I believe Gen 4 introduced Masuda method, so you could even Masuda method the Fione if I really wanted to be crazy. Heron, what's up? It seems difficult to set up, but I don't mind. I would have to check it out. I don't mind a difficult setup if I can, you know, do it off stream, if it makes hunting it on stream smoother. Know what I'm saying? The last 90 Shalfas in ZA. Whoop! You're down to double digits. Last night I was feeling a little bit bored when the kids went to bed. And normally I would go for a walk, but it was way too cold out. I actually skipped my walk. And so I was like, you know what? I said, you know what? I said to myself, Chris, you should do some donut resets. See if you can get some fairy or alpha donuts. Maybe hunt for some of those flabébés. I made it about 10 minutes and I'm like, forget this. And I put the Switch away. I had no desire to spend much time getting donuts. I couldn't even get Alpha Power 3 donuts. I kept getting Teensy and Humongo, and I'm like, ugh, this is awful. They're ruthless, man. What's up, Cam? Hope you're good. Suspect, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? I gotta say it's a freeing feeling, not feeling like any sort of pressure to have donuts prepared for the live stream, right? When I'm live streaming, I gotta make sure I got the donuts and everything, that you know, enough donuts all the time. I'm spending my evenings, you know, grinding donuts so that I'm ready on the live stream the next day, and not having to do that anymore is really nice. Shelf of living decks, then you can just hunt shinies for fun, right? Doing great, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty long. Hope Game Freak learned their lesson about donuts, but who am I kidding? They won't. The only thing we may learn is how to bypass. Yeah, they'll learn how to bypass it or something. Prepping a gajillion donuts, exactly. Super annoying. Matt's gonna go back to Ultra Sun or Moon, finish the last Alpha Ores, Ores playthrough once I'm done ZA. Oh, 158, here we go. Ah! Nothing there. Alpha Sapphire, yeah. Think you'll go for the BDSP Arceus. That was, that at the time was my longest hunt. It took me 14,000, over 14,000 to get that Arceus. I would love to hunt Arceus in, I think is, what game can you hunt it in? Diamond and Pearl, right? I think they fixed it for Platinum. But, then I think it's locked to the game, like it's, you can't trade it, or transfer it into. You can't transfer it up into home. 16K resets? Ugh. I think the glitch to get to Arceus is patched in Platinum. I think that's the way it works. Oh yeah, on the Switch one. Mine was on the Switch one as well. Scum your way into getting rid of the flags, but yeah, it'll be blocked in your game otherwise. Cause like, if I could somehow get it into home, and then just show, like, just have it in home and leave it there permanently, I would love that, but I don't think you can do that. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, it can go as far as Gen 5 in terms of transfer, right. Brutal Soft Reset Fest. Yeah, it took me to get, I didn't do, I think I started Palkia and Dialga, and then I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. So I didn't. But I did do the Arceus, and I did do Shaman, and I did do Darkrai as well. Platinum, you can just cheat in the Azure Flute. That's right, I suffered so Matt could get the Arceus at 255. Precisely 14,000 fewer than it took me. I think Brandon, R24, famous YouTuber, probably was one of the first people to get Arceus Shiny live. He started hunting it like right away and got it at like 300. What's up, Slowpoke? Yeah, a lot of folks got it absurdly fast. Not me, though. Yeah, I gotta check out that Manaphy method, because if I can, if for Manaphy, if I can, you know, do the grind and, you know, get it all set up and whatnot, and then, you know, then I have the Manaphy eggs all ready to go, and it's just basically almost a soft reset hunt. I could maybe dual hunt it in Diamond and Pearl. But the way it was before, the way I understood it before was you had to trade it, and then if it wasn't, then you had to reset the game and make a new save file, and it was apparently a really long process. Clocky, what's going on? Reshiram and Ultra Wormhole. Yeah, Reshiram. Everybody seems to get Reshiram very quickly. What do you want to do in Pokopia? Pikachu immersive in Pocket again. I don't know if that's congrats, but congrats, Anne-Marie. Chem Nation, are you getting the new? Yes. New jean pants. I do, because I got a rip in an area that should not have a rip, so I need some new jean pants. Shiny yesterday. I didn't. 435 on the SOS and nothing. So I'll probably pick that up on maybe Tuesday? Man DJ TV got the first encounter Reshiram. I know. It almost feels like the Reshiram odds were like bugged or something. Cause a lot of people seem to get Reshiram really quickly. Snowfall on Sunday? Ugh. Rippin' Jean Pant. I thought he played for the Cubs. Oh, no, I thought that was the name of your high school band. Shiny didn't show up during your prediction. I know, what the heck? It's probably because I predicted that it would happen on the second live stream. Snowing like crazy right now? Ugh. Yeah, I don't think we don't have any snow forecasted, just like incredibly frigid temperatures. You know, in the negative 30s or something with the wind chill. I think Skrillbo, who is not too far from me, said this morning they had negative 50-degree wind chill. Oh, rather have the Ho-Oh immersive, okay. I still don't have the reactional card from the newest set. It's the only one. Ooh, a double 158 check. I love when that happens. Oh, but I don't love when it's not shiny. What the heck? Sounds miserable when it's that cold. It's going outside is miserable. Like the car was having problems starting. A lot of like the power systems, like the power steering, and a lot of like the safety features, you know, like collision detections and lane keep and all that doesn't work properly. No power steering though, that's pretty bad. Can you throw the numbers up, please? Maybe. Sir Jaguars for life with the 5 gifted memberships. You know what that means. Suspect gets a membership. Nikki, Ted got one. Nicholas and Nikolai. How you like that? You just chill at the fire hall, that's right. Here we go. What is that 2945? What is even that? All right, what color should I spin this on? Jaguar, if you're hanging out here still, what number? Keep up the work, brother. Let me know what color I should click the spin button on. Oh, you threw up the numbers. Oh, that's what you were doing, throwing them up. 2. That's not a color. I'll give it a second and I'll just click it anyway if you don't want to do that. Here we go, Master Ball. Let's see, what is... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, maybe. Oh, boy. Okay. So it landed on double time, which means I spin the wheel again, and whatever it lands on, we get double the fun. Okay? Double the fun. So, here we go. Hope you have a good stream. Thanks, Bug Your Kids. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. When it lands on orange wig, I've got to wear the wig for 20 minutes. But you landed on double time first, which means I got to put the stupid wig on for 40 minutes. This thing, man, I need some like wig paste or something. I don't even know where you buy that to keep this from like digging into my scalp. I'm sorry, brother. It's all, that's the risk I gotta take, right? By keeping that on the wheel. Sarah, Lady of the Lock. How's it going, Sarah? What time is it? 10:09. I need to write down on my paper 10:49. That's when I can take off the wig. Otherwise, I'm never gonna remember, and the wig will be, this is, otherwise I'll never forget to remember to take it off. Double time does stack. If you spin it twice in a row, that's 4 times. Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen that. 2 months and you'll have the yellow badge. That's awesome, Sarah. Math is cool. I like math. That's why I majored in it. Keep hearing Blueberry Academy music, not the Meloetta music. Dang it. 4,000 more months and I'll have the immersive Psyduck. I have to, I still have to make the 6-year badge, because, I know Rain and Garf are coming up pretty close to their 6 years of channel membership, which is pretty wild. Sonia, yeah, I remember you. What's going on? I remember the name, though. Ron Perlman has a cameo in the Fallout show. Oh, a voice cameo, okay. I thought maybe in there. Just make it a 5-year plus. Yeah, it'll just be like the 5-year badge, and it'll just have like a plus sign on it. Not much going on. Just hanging around. Ooh, there's a 150, and it is not shiny. No triples today. Last week didn't get any triples. I don't have to leave the stream early today either. I think last Friday I had to dip out early. Take me mother-in-law down to the airport. I haven't watched the new Fallout yet. Any of the new season. Hey, you heard the Meloetta music. Good stuff. I don't recall, how long it took me to get Articuno and Zapdos. I don't know if this is my longest one. I don't think it is. I'm not sure. Not a big fan of the Brotherhood of Steel storyline. Yeah, I kind of vaguely remember the first season. Go in not expecting too many references to the games. I mean, I never played the games, so I've got really nothing to compare it to. It's all kind of fresh to me. You have shiny Mew there? No Mew, no. Just Articuno and Zapdos from Red. And once I get Moltres, we'll move on to Mewtwo. It is possible to shiny hunt Mew, but you can't transfer it into Bank unless it has the Game Freak original trainer name and a specific trainer ID. And I mean, I like my Pokemon to have my original trainer name on it. So you think I'll like it then? Yeah. I enjoyed the first season. Love me some Walton Goggins. Yeah, exactly. The 8F glitch. Again, but then it has the original trainer is GF for Game Freak, and then you have to have the specific trainer ID. I don't care about the trainer ID. I like to be the original trainer Like when I look at it, it says original trainer Chem. Or you can just create a new save file with GF as the original trainer, and then use like a glitch or something just to change your own trainer ID to that number, and then just hunt it normally. Gotcha. But with that glitch, it becomes yeah, exactly, to transfer it. I know. I do have a shiny Mew with my original trainer name that I got in Emerald. Yeah, Meloetta Violet, it's kind of like a side quest kind of thing, yeah. Officially past halfway to odds now. 1 in 8,192. Or due to 1 in 65,536 hunt for the specific ID. Just so that you can do a 1 in 8,192 hunt after that. Boom, 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 boom. I remember, somebody commented on my video and they're like, too bad it's not legit because it's in an English copy. It's like, yeah, but all the people getting it into Japanese copies, they're not legit either. Like, they just use a glitch to get the event as well, so it's no different. It's game legal. Trainer ID and ID to be those specific things. Because Mew was never intended to be obtainable in the game. It was an event Pokemon, like an event distribution. So when you got a Mew, it was from Game Freak with their ID or whatever. Yeah, the Gen 1 hunts, they're different. And to me, like, something about having like these legendaries, you know, from the original, you know, games. Having the shiny legendaries from their like original region game is kind of nice. It'll have the little Game Boy icon in Pokemon Home. Yeah, you were trying, man. You got pretty close to getting that trainer ID. Alpha Mega Heracross and a Strange Ball. Now that's an interesting combination. Do you transfer them to Gen 3? No. So the way it works, because this is the virtual console version, I trade it into Gen 2 so that we can actually see that it's shiny. And then I would probably trade it back into Gen 1 and then move it straight into Pokemon Bank. And then from Bank into Home. You'll never do them yourself. It's tough. So I've got to do Moltres, then I've got to do Mewtwo, and then the next thing will be Pokemon Crystal Entei/Raikou hunting, which I think will probably be even a little bit slower than this. Possibly. Thankfully, I'll only have to hunt Entei and Raikou, and Suicune is a static spawn, so I can just soft reset that. Virtual console directly to Bank through Poké Transporter, through the Poké Transporter app. But I've still have to move a lot of stuff up into bank. A lot of shinies that I've got in Crystal, including my Articuno and Zapdos. I've got all my shinies from my Gen 3 shiny badge quests. I've got all my shinies from my Heart Gold Soul Silver badge quest, all my shinies from Platinum badge quest. So a lot of stuff to move up. Look like Night Cop 25, neat. I hope he's handsome. Raikou, Entei also available to hunt in Gen 1 via Missing No. Yeah, I don't think I'll do it that way. I'll avoid using glitches or anything. If I can, kind of thing. Pull Pokemon up through that weird Safari thing in Gen 5. Ugh. I didn't like that, and I did not like having to shoot them with arrows. That other little mini game. Not having the Virtual Console, yeah, it's on the 3DS, and they've closed the eShop, the 3DS eShop. But before they closed it, I have two different consoles with two different Nintendo accounts that I bought the games on. Yeah, all I remember is something about you know, you have this arrow, this bow and arrow, and the Pokemon are like hiding behind bushes, and they like pop out of the bush, and you gotta shoot them with the arrows to catch them. They're like arrows with a Pokeball on the end. And then if you're transferring, let's say you're transferring your 6, you have to hit all 6 of them within the time limit, otherwise you gotta restart. Kind of a, yeah, crossbow ball, there you go. It's really weird. Worst part was only being able to do 6 at a time. Yes! Forever to get my living dex from Gen 3 to Gen 4, and then from Gen 4 to 5. Yeah, that's terrible. Oof, this is gonna be a difficult one to reset over. Hold on, what? Can't wait to take everything to Gen 5 again. Yeah, it's annoying. Two shiny Cubone and 1 Shalfa Cubone. How much time do you have left? What I've done, Matt, is I would knock out the 2 shiny Cubone, catch the Shalfa, and depending on how much time you have, you can allow, you know, they'll respawn. Oh, target shiny Alolan Marowak. Okay, and a Shalfa. Gotcha. Yeah, in that case, then I would have just reset, yeah. Four-star hyperspace. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it will not have time to respawn. Dang. I think it took me a good while. I had I believe it's in a ground. Is it ground? I think it's ground that it's in. Metachamp. So I had to use my ground donut, and I kept getting like everything else shiny. I just did the backup save until I loaded up the game and ended up with a Shalfa Marowak. Alolan Marowak. Eventually I got it. Oh, what am I talking about? Yeah, fire. Oh, fire. Oh, is it? Yeah, sorry, it was, no, yeah, Alolan Marowak. Fire Ghost. Yeah, mine was in the fire one. Mine was in the fire, that's what it was. The Alolan Marowak was in fire, so I had to use the fire, donut. Yeah, if you have like a ghost donut, let's say if you had like Alpha 3 Ghost 3, then you could load into the fire zone with the ghost donut, and then you would probably get you'd get the Marowak. I did not have any ghost donuts, so I had to just keep reloading the fire donut until I got it. Bum, bum, ba-dum. 38 on the likes. We are getting close to 50. Make sure you guys stick around a little bit. Wish me some luck. Best you can do, Sparkling Power, Fire 3, Alpha Power 3. Yeah, I know it takes too long to reset to be getting the guaranteed Alolan Marowak. Like I said, you could just keep resetting the fire donut, which is what I did. But if you had the Ghost 3, then you would just like be guaranteed to get the Marowaks. Probably the only ghost type there. But yeah, I spent about 10 minutes last night resetting donuts, trying to get a few more, and then I gave up. Wish you can get a fire donut, yeah. I remember for a while I was getting like everything but fire. The most optimal donut, you're getting 6 Cubone Marowak spawns. But I guess if you entered a fire zone that had the Alolan Marowak in it, and you used a ghost donut, then you would be guaranteed a ghost type shiny. But I mean, you don't have that. Butt fire? No, I'm not talking about butt fire. I was talking about fire. Oh yeah, but yeah, exactly. You're not gonna go through the effort to get that thing though. Yeah, just get a ghost donut. It only takes about 20 hours. I've got enough berries for 20 donuts, I think. 20 Sparkling Power donuts. So at some point, probably what I'll do, if I'm really bored, is donut reset and basically keep anything that's Alpha Power 3. Enough for one donut, yeah. I'm telling you, man, those big hull power and berry power donuts. I've been using 4 of the Tanga berries, and then 4 of a different kind of berry. I can't remember the name of the berry. It's like a blue one. That has really high sweet, and then high of whatever the green is, I think. Occa berry, Hyper Occa berry or something. Master Ball, is the trick to just grind for berries and be willingly blind to hyperspaces? What? But what I would do is, you know, I'd spent a bunch of time like grinding berries. The big haul berry donuts. And then what I do when I do get the big haul 3 and the berry 3, or big haul 2 and berry 3 or whatever, is I sit on the bench until I find the 4-star large zones. Well, I didn't know if that Hefty was being serious either. Kirby has a donut, but he cannot give it to you. What the heck? I do not have the patience. Oh, I missed those. Yeah, when I grind the berries, I go exclusively for the 4-star large ones. This is like brushing against my neck, and I don't like it. HP Sky Daddy, I am looking for 150 or 158. 150, 158. Chillin' Arceus, welcome in. How are you doing today? Sitting at 39 on the likes. We are getting close to 50. I have to hit 100 likes today. Otherwise, if I don't, then I'm stuck sleeping in the unheated garage all weekend, and it's supposed to be like -40, -45 or something, maybe even -50 on the weekend with the wind. And sometimes my mom likes to play a prank on me. In the middle of the night, she opens the garage door. Ooh, Manaphy, nice catch. Hisuian Ultra Ball, that actually works out pretty good. Dig a hole deeper under the garage for warmth. Yeah, I'd have to probably like get a sledgehammer or something to bust up the concrete. But then my mom would probably take away my allowance until I could afford to repair it. Berry Power 3, Big Hull 3, Large 4-star horse, save in front of every ball. Reset until I get a Tanga from small balls, 2 Tanga from the big ones. That's, I used to do that. Now I just kind of go in and typically I'll get about 10 Tanga berries per go, if not more, without even saving. No Marowak. Oh, I had to reset over another one, another Shalfa. Yeah, the donut stuff sucks. You spend so long resetting donuts just so that you can get berry donuts, so that you can go collect berries, so that you can reset more donuts to get shiny donuts. Meanwhile, like, we're all like, we figured out the trick. And then Game Freak's like, okay, but Game Freak's just laugh, and they're like, yeah, probably spending more time trying to get those donuts than it would take you to just actually get the Pokemon you want. Yeah, and you're not even supposed to be resetting the donuts. Exactly. Forgot what rain looks like. Yes, they got updated. They patched it. Everybody was, or not everybody, a lot of people were stuck with just the normal weather for a while. But I'm glad they fixed it. Yeah, I wish Gulpin would just give you the berries back, but they're like, oh man, you gave me a donut with 8 hyper berries. Here's 1 regular berry back. Oh geez, thanks. They patched, there was a glitch in ZA, and I don't know how the glitch happened or why it happened, but people playing the game, their weather was locked to normal weather. So even if you like sit on the bench to change from day to night and from night to day, like the weather would never change. It would always just be regular, like the normal weather. Yeah, imagine Gulpin evolves when you feed it certain number of rejected donuts. We'll never know because those backup saves. Catch Kim outside if we don't get 100 likes. That's right, catch me outside. But the good news is, yeah, you could buy regular berries in bulk. Yeah, whoop-de-doo. Me trying to get a rain spawn an hour to finally figure out it was weather locked. Yeah, there's a number of people who that happened to. My completely uneducated guess, they linked weather with hyperspaces since they have static weather. But it only happened for some people because my weather was not locked. My weather was never locked. Every time I sat on the bench, the weather would change. Chem is the Lorax today. Yep, for another 15 minutes. Oh, you don't recall being locked, but you're not positive. Spent so much time trading and let's go for Shiny, Alolan, Raichu. Yeah, but the other methods, I guess. There was, I mean, you could have done it in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon kind of thing if you wanted to. The more folks talked about it, the more I wondered. Yeah, I can verify for sure. I'm 100% that it didn't happen to me because people were telling me all about it, and I'm like, man, I literally have rain in my game right now on the live stream. Yeah, you didn't have it, so Let's Go would have been the only way. Oof, gotta go, Chem. See you Monday. Have to get groceries. Groceries? What is that? That sounds like some sort of old-fashioned term. Don't draw attention to the floor wig and you might get bonus minutes. Yeah, that does happen. But thank you for drawing attention to it, Metachamp, because now I remembered. Okay, take care there, Chilling Arceus. Said I'll still be live for like 4 more hours. Bum, 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 bum. But will you remember later? If you keep asking me about my memories, then yes, I will keep being reminded of it. Need Shalfa Amora and Shiny Aerodactyl to finish up the fossils. So Matt, you're going for the Shalfas and the regular Shinies, right? I think I just replaced a lot of my shinies with the Shalfas. I personally didn't care to have both, especially since there is like very little, there was very little box space. I guess the one thing that I have to do is to get the alpha decks for the DLC. I have the Shalfa decks for the DLC, but I don't have the alpha decks. Hey, you caught the Meloetta, congrats. You're too deep in to go back. Yep. What is all this spam? I didn't sign up for this newsletter. What is this? Unsubscribe. Ah, 158 is... Oh, boy. Okay. Nothing there. Oh, 140 on the special. That's the first thing I look for is 140 on the special. I wonder if Amazon will deliver my order today. It's supposed to arrive yesterday, but it said it was delayed due to severe weather. And no, before you ask, it was not a steelbook. Yeah, it still says delayed. It was supposed to come yesterday, which is the 22nd. Now it says estimated to arrive by the 28th. Okay, but was it a steelbook? It was not. Gina, morning cam, morning chat. Happy Friday to you. Nice wig. Oh, thanks for the reminder. I've got 10 minutes left on the wig. Steel buck. No, it wasn't a steel book. Best case Ontario is that it doesn't arrive by the 28th, and then I get a full refund, and then I get to keep the item. Silly Jess is here. What did you buy? It's like a steelbook. I mean, it wasn't a steelbook. It was something different. Guaranteed Shalfa Alolan Marowak. 4 spawns out of the 6. I'm going for broke. Get it, man. You got the Shalfa Alolan Marowak. Beautiful. $44 on the likes. We are getting so close to 50. Cam, have you seen the steelbooks for BDSP and Sword and Shield? I have, yes. I don't think we got those in North America. Maybe we did. I don't think so. I know when Ultra Sun and Moon came out, if you like bought the dual pack, like both games, it came with a steelbook as well. But I didn't wasn't really into steelbooks at the time. Yeah, Europe only. They always got the good stuff, right? Same with like when Legends Arceus came out in Europe, if you pre-ordered it, it came with a steelbook cover and a little miniature Pokeball, Hisuian Pokeball. And then you pre-order in North America and they're like, oh, here's 10 Pokeballs in your game. Like, oh, thanks. You have the PLA one, not sure what I'll put in there. Yeah, I'm sure if I went on eBay, like I could buy the steelbooks just themselves without the games. Alright. Starting to wonder if the nursery workers are de-Japanesing my Ditto. They might be. You ordered Soul Silver, they gave a Lugia figure. Yeah, back in the day. I think that was like a Target exclusive or something. Oh, 20 bucks, you bought it PLA? That's not terrible. See, a lot of people, they pre-ordered it. They just want the game. They don't care about the case or anything. So they'll buy the game, they get the steelbook and the little Pokeball for free. They sell those, and now their game's a lot cheaper. You didn't pay as much for it. Oh, every place was doing that in Europe. Oh, man. Yep, that's right. When you bought the dual pack BDSP and the dual pack Scarlet Violet, I got a cardboard box. So I got that going for me, yeah. I got the cardboard box for BDSP too. Don't flaunt the cardboard in front of Gina. I know, she's already drooling just thinking about it. 86% Slowpoke and 50 Chem tokens. Perfect amount of tokens. That's actually a really good roll. You almost bought the Sword Steelbook yesterday. Man, all this Steelbook talk's making me think of Steelbooks. I cracked open one of my Steelbooks. It started one of my Steelbook movies, 4K. It's called The Birds. It's an old Hitchcock flick. Channeling your Steelbook energy, I know. We got Jaguars and Mickey today, helping me pay off my Steelbook debt. Black and white? It may have been originally black and white. The one I have is in color. But it's the one from like the 50s or the 60s, whenever it came out. A silhouette filter. There probably is. Found another underpriced epic collection this morning. Had to do it. You had to do it. Hefty, don't you realize you could read these things online? Digitally? Why would anybody want a physical product over just like buying it digitally? That's silly. Ooh, my Steelbook's out for delivery, I think. Not for free and stop it. I was at Sunrise Records. I saw they had Wicked for Good on Steelbook, and I was thinking about it because I know my daughter really likes it, but it's, man, the Canadian versions, they don't come with digital copies. And I don't really watch the digital copies. I prefer the disc. But my daughter, however, she would just want to like go beep 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 on the TV and put it on. Like I said, get it for the kids, but no digital copy. So if she wanted to watch it, have to go downstairs, take the Steelbook out of the Steelbook protector, open it up, pull the disc out, walk upstairs, put it in the thing. They don't. That's too much work for them. Get their grubby fingerprints all over everything. Probably all loaded up with like crumbs and melted candy. Cheeto dust. Had an embarrassing moment the other day. Not as embarrassing as mistaking sand for bread, but I did feel silly. Man, if anybody accidentally ate sand thinking it was a breadcrumb, whew, they'd probably never let it down. What did you do, Hefty? I don't know who that is, Ming. Good luck, Gina, on the BTS tickets. Good luck. Are they putting out additional ones then? Or are you gonna try to go to like a different city or something? We got a hot double there with the defense and speed both being 105. Sam's Club right it opened this morning. Expected a madhouse, but it was deadish. Yeah, I guess everyone's all stocked up. I was at Walmart yesterday. I had to get a couple things, cucumbers and whatnot, and Walmart was pretty empty. But I mean, it was like -40 with the wind, so I don't think people wanted to go out. Ah, pre-sale. Today's the general sale. Ooh, gosh. Okay, good luck. Do you care where you're sitting, or are you just gonna take like whatever it gives you? Heard about Walmart on Empress. I did not hear about it. What's happening there? Glorious. I know of that Walmart. I've been to that Walmart before. But what happened? Kid's gonna play all old school copies if he wants, have the Game Boys and all. Your kid is gonna play them? I hope so. -3 in Chicago. You want to trade? One of your subscriptions on Patreon started watching Dexter, so I searched on my TV where to stream it to watch along. On Paramount, I don't have the subscription, so hefty, you sat there for 10 minutes asking friends and family if they had logins and debating paying for the description. Then I remembered I had the series on DVD. Oh man. Whoops. Man, that is a... Oh, look how close that is. On the right screen, matching attack, matching defense, matching speed. That is a cold triple. Right there, cold triple, and the special is 2 points too high. If that special on the right said 140 instead of 142, that would have been a shiny Moltres right there. So close. Very close, can't see the numbers. Yeah, it's pretty small. You gotta take my word for it, I guess. A DVD is a full circle, that is right. Happy Friday, Sheriff Glug. Sam. I didn't even glug any beans, man. No beans. My wife puts beans in like taco salad. That's about it. And you guys like taco salad, right? You know, tacos and you know, a little bit of lettuce on there, some cheese, some sour cream, you know, maybe some tomatoes. My wife's been, instead of sour cream, putting 0% Greek yogurt. And honestly, like, you barely even tell the difference. So much healthier than sour cream, and it tastes just as good. Greek salad, okay. Glorious, did you tell me what happened to the Walmart on Empress? Can't leave me hanging there. I always joke about you glugging beans, but most beans are actually solid, like refried beans or the Mexican food. Refried beans are good. Using a taco shell, using a hot dog bun for a taco. No, I wouldn't do that. What if you love sour cream? I find Greek yogurt taste, like if you get plain Greek yogurt, it tastes very similar to sour cream. It's not 100% the same, but it tastes very similar. I was eating some plain Greek yogurt. I'm like, oh, this tastes like I'm just eating sour cream. But if you want to put it like you know, like on a pierogi or something, it's probably pretty good. More protein, less fat than sour cream. You do the same substitution, and it tastes very similar. So we buy it as a sour cream substitution because it's healthier. Mixing in some refried beans, cooking your taco meat. Also, like for taco meat, instead of beef, we've been using ground chicken. We buy the ground chicken from Walmart, and you know, you chop it all up into little bits, and by the time you put the seasoning and whatnot in there, again, you can barely tell the difference between that and beef, and it's healthier than eating beef. Beans scare you. Gina's like, Oh no! Dang it, Metachamp was right. I have this wig on for 5 extra minutes. There we go. Okay, 1 versus 2 guys got into... Hold on, I wanted to read that. Oh my gosh. Got into a fight, sprayed them both with a fire extinguisher shank. Oh my gosh. That sounds like Winnipeg for you. My family has always used ground turkey for chili and tacos. Never a complaint. See? Once you mix into seasonings, like the taco seasonings, you really don't tell the difference. I mean, maybe if you tried them side by side, you would, but really, like, it's such a minimal difference. Not according to your husband, he can tell the difference. Wouldn't want to fight a guy who can take on 2 guys alone, right? Winnipeg, Manitoba used to be the homicide capital of Canada. I think we're 2nd place now. But we're still, if you know, if Winnipeg, if our most dangerous city was plunked down into the United States, we'd only be like number 70 or something. Something crazy like that. Red meat just also makes you feel blah. Patty melt the other day made you feel sick. It's red meat, it's not really the healthiest for you. Chris Jericho from Winnipeg? I believe he is, yeah. Slurpee cup. Yeah, I haven't had a Slurpee in a long time. I bought one probably 10 years ago and I drank like maybe half of it. I'm like, this is way too sweet, and I threw it into trash. All crime will go down when the Jets win a cup, or people will riot and like burn cars because they're so excited. It's 50-50. Speaking of 50, we are at 50 likes. Thank you for the 50 likes. Let's see a new like goal of 100. And Winnipeg Jets, I think Jonathan Taves was signed to the Winnipeg Jets. He played for the Blackhawks for a long time. He's from Winnipeg. So I know a lot of Winnipeggers were pretty excited that he's kind of like now playing for his home team. Circle K was still Max. They had this peach ginger Slurpee. Oh, I remember Max. Philadelphia, yeah. It's like you lose the Stanley Cup, people riot, man. They're flipping cars, they're starting fires. But if you win the cup, they get all excited and they start flipping cars and starting fires. People are like just wild, man. Climbing up lamp posts and shaking them, busting them off. Wild Costco hasn't caught up with Sam's Club Scan and Go. Yeah, like what did they through the app, right? You just beep 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 your items and then you're ready to check out. Power nap. Power naps are good. If you restore a fossil mon, can you name it Dinah Shore? I'm not planning on doing that anytime soon. King Boo, what's up? February, we ripped out a streetlight. We're carrying it around this city because the birds won. What? You scan your items through your app, then you pay for them, then you leave. Don't even have to hit the registers. I know Costco, they always gotta look at your receipt and then they put that line on there. I don't even know what they're looking for. They say they're like, we just want to make sure all your items got scanned. Make sure the cashiers didn't make any mistakes. They're just there to intimidate you. I use Apple Music. Sam. They do nothing. It's all in their minds. Maybe just their presence there is like prevents people from stealing. They're like, oh, they gotta check my receipt so I can't sneak some items. They're not even real. Oh, they're just an illusion. Costco pays their employees so well, less theft, accidental misscans than Sam's could be. I've heard that Costco employees are like, people are pretty happy with their compensation working there. The weak-minded from stealing, I know. Sometimes it's so tempting, you just want to grab those things and run. Not me, though. We all know a Costco employee. Yeah, there's even one that comes hanging out in the chat from time to time. Slim pickings for Switch games at the library. Ooh, they had Monster Hunter stories. Okay. Yeah, that's why Gina stopped stealing. I think they said, they told her, like, you know, Chicago and Illinois, we have that 3-strike rule. Next time you're going away for life. So that really straightened her up. I've definitely seen people stealing from Walmart. You know, they got a couple bags full of stuff and they run through where the entrance is and the things beep, beep, beep. Sir, you can't go through there. And they just run out the door. Wouldn't have probably played Metro. Oh, you wouldn't have played Metroid Dread, but it was sitting at the library. Okay. People steal for the love of the game. Now that's an illness. If you're hungry and you have no money and you're stealing bread, or, you know, soup, you gotta eat something, fine, like, whatever, I'm not gonna judge you for that. But, like, if you're just stealing just because it's fun, like, that's like an illness for sure. Came to open his pub, oh, Gluggagans. Sam, after the live stream ends, do you just, like, sit there for the rest of the day, like, thinking of glugging, bean glugging things that you could talk about the next day? Illness? No, I can quit whenever I want. I just don't want to. I can quit, I just don't want to. That's a common one, I guess. It used to burn Wii games and download DS games. Couldn't afford it back in the day, yeah. I improvise. No off-stream brainstorming. Yeah, right. You probably got like a full book just loaded up with references to beans and glugging and whatnot. We can expect a self-published book on Amazon. My Bean Glugging Obsession by Sam Haney. Glug sheet? Glug's heat? Pothede? What are you saying? Some folks get really uppity about showing receipts upon exiting a store, but you're actually required to show your receipt at membership stores via policy. I remember Walmart here, they started checking receipts on the way out, and I think it lasted a couple weeks and then it stopped. It's like, look, I go Costco, I pay for a membership, I understand that's their terms of service. But like Walmart's just like, you know, checking everybody on the way out, it's like, forget that. Mod Chip Canada here was forced to close? Ah, makes sense though. My Strange Addiction, Glugging Beans. On this week's episode, we meet Sam Haney, who's addicted to glugging beans. Banned for Costco for stealing a chicken bake. But I was framed, I swear. Well, I hope you didn't actually steal it. I have accidentally stole stuff, but then I've gotten to my car and I'm unloading the cart and I realize, oh shoot, I've got like a case of water underneath that I forgot to scan. So, but I go back in and I scan it. Yeah, pans to a shot of me dumping a cold can of beans. Right into, yeah, down your throat, exactly. Lady would eat Comet, and some dude would eat raw chicken. He liked the texture. Yeah, I wouldn't eat any raw poultry. That's pretty risky. What's up, Kieran? 158! Just as Kieran pops in, could it be a sign? Oh, it's not! Kieran, you blew it. Yeah, the Strange Addiction. I wonder how many of those are actually real. Like, some of them probably are, but you think, like, people might just be faking stuff just to get on TV. One Strange Addiction where a man was in love with his car as if it was a human. Ugh, weird. What they can do at Walmart, they can't legally detain you. You have to have probable cause of theft. And you could say like, I'm not showing you my receipt, and then leave, and they could just say, okay, you're not welcome back here. I think they could do that. One of the people on the show ate bricks. That's weird. Hey, Pokemon, nothing there. 1,000 Ways to Die. I think I remember something like that. I remember that thing. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. Okay, so that's good. Let me just do this. Some guy put a plastic bag on his head to get rid of a bee or wasp nest and suffocated. That's... I really don't want to hear too much about that. That's, I don't like that. Hoarder show makes me gag, yeah. We got a double check here, a 150 and a 158. No shinies there. Guilty pleasure hoarders. The only problem with hoarders, man, I watched that show and I'm like, man, this show, like, man, these people, their houses look exactly like mine, and I'm not a hoarder, so that's how I know the show's fake. How long does it take to get a trade for Feebas? No idea. Chem hoards steelbooks. Like, just because people have, like, you know, stacks and stacks of newspapers in their house with little aisleways to walk down, doesn't mean you're a hoarder. You look around a house that clearly needs to be cleaned up and you go, yeah, it could be worse. Newspapers? There was one episode of Hoarders, they had like stacks and stacks of newspaper. Like, oh, like from years. And literally there were just like little aisleways that they can, you know, walk through to get from room to room. They get those people to like try to clean them up. No, that newspaper, you can't get rid of that one. But I mean, it's got to be an illness too, right? There's got to be some sort of mental illness involved in that. When you get upset, you clean, so my house is pretty much always clean, yeah. You just gotta watch the news, man, and then it makes you want to clean. Shadow Feebas has been added to Magikarp Grunt. Ah, so that's what you're talking about? Wait, what? Schlem Nation. What's up, Big Cheese? Come on now. Why you gotta call me that? Isn't that what they call me? No, just you. Which Nicolas Cage movie should I watch this weekend? There's Eric. What's going on, Eric? How's the car? Eric, the car. National Treasure. That's a good one. I like that. Ooh, 2 votes for National Treasure. Encino. That's not even Nicolas Cage. But get right to the end of Encino, man. I'm like, man, where's this Nicolas Cage I was promised? Raising Arizona. That's a good one too. I was thinking about Pig. Next is my second favorite. That's a good one too. That's when like he's like a real life magician or something, right? He's got like actual magic powers or like mind reading powers or something. 2006 Wicker Man, actually bad. People say it is. It's been a long time since I watched it. It seems universally that people don't like it, but I don't remember. Get depressed, watch Leaving Las Vegas. I don't want to get depressed. Yeah, that's right. He can see into the future. That's right. Yeah, I was thinking about Pig. I haven't seen Pig, and I heard that was supposed to be a really good one. Gone in 60 seconds. Yep, that's a good one. I vote you watch Cow. That's not even out yet. That's the sequel. That's coming out this year, I think. Heard my neighbor's pig was cast as the pig. Have not watched The Long Walk yet. Not yet. Haven't seen The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. I did get around to watching it. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, the pig ran away. They had to recast it. Unbearable Weight? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's funny. Ryan, hello. Failed to start it Wednesday, called off. Thursday was nervous, got dropped off. I don't know if I want to use my car anytime soon. Don't trust yourself. To like not get into an accident or... Want to live in a land where pigs roam the streets and the neighbors chase after them. Yeah, gotta move to the UK. Yeah, what's up with that 0%? Come on, man. How am I supposed to get this shiny? I can only imagine, like, looking out the window and just seeing one of the neighbors chasing their pig down the street. Oh, man. That must have been something. That must, I mean, I saw the video you sent me, but to see it live would have been pretty good. Ripped my shoe by my big toe. Not a huge hole, but it's obvious. Ah, I hate that. How come they don't make shoes that just last forever? Devin, this is the virtual console, yeah. On my 3DS. Heirloom shoes. Right, I want a nice pair of shoes I can pass down to my kids. What's that subreddit? Buy it for life? You know, a little bit more expensive up front, but then it lasts for a long time. Like, my winter jacket is like 14 years old or something. And it's still good. I mean, it might be getting to the point where it needs a replacement. You'd pay $500 for a pair of shoes, last a lifetime, exactly. I got a goose down jacket from LL Bean back in 2012 or something. So it's, I've had it for a while. Hoka's, oh no! Over a year, but still, like... $10 winter boots from the Forever 21, really good, warm and lasting. Lasting, really? 21 bucks? Heirloom underpants, yeah, no, I don't need that. LL Bean, LL Cool J's Arch Nemesis. Oh no, I just admitted that I have a bean jacket. Yeah, the store name is Forever 21. Yeah, oh right, the $10 winter boots. Shoe shopping ever again. I guess with shoes, a lot of people, they like variety. Me, just give me a pair of black shoes. Yeah, my code is from LL Bean. Glugger confirmed. Splendid tuxedo he planned to pass down, but it was getting stained by the black beans he was glugging. Stop that. Boots with the fur? No. My wife has boots with the fur. Manitoba mucklucks. Ding dong danger. I am catching it, and then I look at the HP first. So it has to be, it'll be a shiny will have either 150 or 158. So when I look at this, I can see Moltres as 156 and 155 for HP, so I know that it's not shiny. Partner told me I'm not allowed to buy any more shoes. That's like me, but with steelbooks. Ditto Zoroa transformation music. Catching. I think I disabled the music in mine. I don't even have mine on, so I'm not sure I even heard the music. Yeah, wide shoes, I know. You're like, oh, this is a wide fit, and you put it on to be like, man, this is narrow, come on. Terrible arches with caveman wide feet. Hokas are the only thing hasn't killed my feet. I really gotta look at it because you and I have the same feet. Really wide feet. I got like 13 wides, man. They're huge. Same with Matt. Hard to find in stores. When you find a pair only for it to not fit is torture, exactly. The shoes I found that were really good, they're called Witten on Amazon. Witten brand, they have like a really wide toe box. So, those, I mean, they're super cheap. I mean, they might last you a year, but they're like 30 bucks for a pair or something. And they're pretty comfortable. I think it's like that, Witten with 2 T's. It might be 1 T. I'm using the feet now. I'll send them back to Chem later. What? Oh, yeah, we're sharing defeat. That's right. A fillet of fish? Mmm. Witten. Okay, with one T. Yeah, okay, Witten. However you spell it, something like that. I typed it into chat to help you, but it was completely wrong. But yeah, they're really wide at the toes, so like they're not like squishing your toes. I find sometimes you gotta buy shoes that are like a size too big just because the toes are narrow. Anything from McDonald's? Yeah, I went there yesterday because it was Thursday, so we get the kids a Happy Meal on Thursdays. And I had some points, so I got a McDouble for free with my McDonald's points. The thing with those Witten shoes, there's not much like padding or support in it, so you probably need like some insoles or something. They're like minimalistic kind of shoes. But they fit, and they're... My toes don't get all scrunched up. Did the employees know you with the guys being there weekly? They do not. You need some major padding, yeah. These are like the minimalistic kind of shoes. I gotta look into Hoka though. Supposed to be good. I haven't redeemed my Big Mac or McChicken or McVeggie. I actually was gonna have one of them yesterday when we went to McDonald's, but I forgot the coupon for my free sandwich, so I didn't use it. I have till the end of February to use them. I think that's a good sign, the fact that it's been 3 weeks. I've had a couple coupons for a free Big Mac or McChicken or McVeggie. I've had it for 3 weeks and I haven't used it yet. Is probably a good sign that I'm not really like craving McDonald's too much. I did a McOof, that's right. Jaw's killing me. Hour and a half in that dentist chair. Got a numb right side of my face. Ugh. I got the dentist next Saturday. Next Saturday. And it's been a while because I had to keep rescheduling and then finally when I was supposed to go, the hygienist wasn't going to be there that day, so they had to book me in again for like 3 months later. And I looked up the McVeggie. It seems not too bad for you. I would... Yeah, not too bad. Still bad, but not too bad. 3 of 5 fillings. Oh my gosh. If it had beans on the Big Mac, I would not want that. The only thing I get on my Big Mac is extra lettuce 27 times, and that's it. No, I had some McDonald's points, so I redeemed some of my points for a free McDouble. I put extra pickles. I requested extra onions, extra pickles on my McDouble. I received a McDouble, even had the little sticker on there. Extra onions, extra pickles. How many pickles were on there? 2. 2 pickles. McDonald's hates you for that. Why would they hate me for extra onions, extra pickles? Old song about the guy depressed and he says all these things that wouldn't cheer him up, and he says Pokemon 5 before Gen... I don't remember anything like that. How does that make you feel? I was disappointed, man. Two pickles on there after I requested extra. Oh, 27 times lettuce. Yeah, I didn't really order that. I did order triple lettuce once, and that was a little bit too much lettuce. Favorite Pokemon game? Probably Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Bubble Bass Pickle Trick? I don't know what that means. T-Rex Burger? I never heard of a T-Rex Burger. I haven't been to Wendy's in a long time. Yeah, I never ordered 27 times lettuce. That was just because Gina was just butchering the math. Man, she couldn't even figure out anything. Burger from, oh my gosh, 9 patties. Okay, I've heard of something like that. Put the pickles under your tongue, then complain that they forgot the pickles. Why wouldn't I just eat the pickles and then request more? Stock up on the Pokemon Happy... Is that what it is? I don't know. It might not be in Canada. Gina doesn't understand exponents. That's right. They had patties from Wednesday. Wendy's, you could cook at home at Safeway. Really? I've never seen those. Oh, that's from SpongeBob. I never watched that show. T-Rex Burger on a 24-hour live stream? That's too many calories. 2 pickles is such a dilemma. Nem Cat Ion, what's up, Coco? I don't know what pickles McDonald's uses, but they're really good. Get your Big Mac with a triple bossy deluxe of a raft, 4x4 animal style, extra shingles, and what are you, axle grease? That's a weird thing you do there. McPickles. McDonald's uses thinly sliced sour dill pickles, supplied by company like Mr. Chips. Sour dills, okay. A secret menu hack. I like the DLM, double like Mac, which is like a secret item. They'll make you a McDouble, but they fix it up like a Big Mac with the Big Mac sauce and lettuce and onions and pickles. It's like a mini Big Mac. They're pretty good. Want to try the chicken Big Mac? I tried it. It was okay. We got a double check here. No luck. The chicken Big Mac was okay. It was like a Big Mac, but drier. Sour dill when Tommy's dad's upset about something dumb. Oh, Tommy Pickles, come on. Oh, they don't have them here. Yeah, they had them in Canada for a limited time. Patties are like giant McNuggets. Yeah, they're really thin too. They were like really thin patties. Another 158. We had a triple today. 3 of the 4 stats matching with the 4th stat only 2 points too high. It was sad to see. Thin patty? I only know of a Lizzie. What? Big Cheese, you've shipped stuff through Amazon. How come my Amazon package is delayed because it's too cold? Cam, how many Big Macs could you eat at once? I don't know, maybe like 3 or 4. Alright, let me see. What do we got here? Oh, yeah, I'll check it after. I don't want to listen to it now. About my Amazon packages, right? Their shipping is so lousy, man. So lousy. But I order anyway because I know if I get something damaged that I can just return it and they'll send me a new one, so. But like sometimes I've like I remember ordering a steelbook once and it came damaged, so I had them replace it, and then the next one came damaged, so I had them replace it, and the third one came damaged, and I'm like, they're probably gonna like flag my account if I keep doing this. Knew something about Canada Amazon, cause it's kind of almost the same company. I mean, it's different, but it's the same. It's like, oh, here's a collectible steelbook movie. Let me just put it in this thin paper envelope. Yeah, Hefty got the wrong book 4 times in a row. I can't remember how many, but yeah, they kept sending him the wrong one. McDonald's started giving steelbooks with their Happy Meals. Oh my gosh, I'd have to go for sure. Yeah, they let you keep them though, at least. Breaks the candles in the mail? Like I said, I order sometimes movies through Amazon. 1, if they're cheaper, and 2, I know that if they come damaged, which feels like probably like 1/3 of the time there's some damage to them, maybe 1/4 of the time. I can always send them back in return, but like sometimes if it like 2 times and it's like still damaged, I'm like, forget it, I don't want it anymore, just give me a refund. Yeah, collectible to you, ordinary to everyone else who doesn't care. But think about it. You're gonna buy a movie, Big Cheese. You can have the standard edition, which is cheaper, or the steelbook, which is more expensive. Why would anybody buy a steelbook if they weren't it's sort of like a collector's? They weren't like buying it because of the collectible packaging. You know? Never ordering a steelbook through Amazon again. I hate doing it. I hate it. I will do it if it's like sort of like the cheapest price. But knowing they'll replace it, but bought Gimmick on Amazon, opened the game and no Switch cartridge. Taking it back today. I've never heard of that. It was sealed? Like it had the shrink wrap on too, Eric? Threw my steelbooks in a box with nothing in the box. Yeah, no bubble wrap, nothing. There, at least you got a box. They shipped something of mine in a thin paper envelope. And the steelbook was like really bent up, like it was like bent. Like you can't even fix that. Pallets of beans? No, I wouldn't do that. Good luck on the Trico Miles. 58 on the likes. Yeah, can you use some of your billions on proper packaging? But then the stockholders would have a little bit slightly less money, and they don't like that. Millions of unique items to them. All they see is a media item. That's right. How fast and cheap you can get it to the customer. You don't buy books from Amazon anymore because of that. Thrown in too large of a box without padding. The book ends up, yeah, the pages are all bent. The corners are like dinged up from like slamming into stuff. I ordered some steelbooks from Lionsgate Limited. They know how to package it. You buy a package with 2 or 3 movies. The bottom of the box is loaded with bubble wrap. Then each movie is individually wrapped in bubble wrap, stacked on top of each other, and then there's more bubble wrap on top. And like they always come perfect. Slightly open. The only reason I wasn't bothered, I know when I open up boxes, the box cutters, sometimes you cut the plastic, yeah. People getting steelbooks with spine slashes. You know, they come all packaged in a box, and whoever opens up, grab their knife and cut open the box, and meanwhile they cut a huge line right into the steelbooks. Consumer did this to ourselves and complained about shipping speed, traditional online purchases. They found a way to do it fast and cheap. Not fast, cheap, and perfectly protected. True, but I mean, Amazon used to package things better for free and fast. 3 books for the wife for Christmas, all sorts of messed up, and so frustrated. I'm gonna start picking, like, I've heard some people said they had success if they clicked "this is a gift." But other people said, like, I put "this is a gift" and they still put it in a paper envelope, so. Speak it into the phone's a little iffy. Oh, didn't think that it wouldn't have a game in it, right? Less user and volume. But I mean, would it kill you to put some bubble wrap in there? Like, please. Buy the gift wrapping options. There's no. You just click "this is a gift." Jeff Bezos might be a villain. He's not even the CEO anymore. This is the night Shiny Moltres came to life. It would kill their bottom line, and that's what they care about, right? I said the majority of the time my steelbooks come fine, but I'd say 1 out of 4 to 1 out of 3 of the movies I order from Amazon come damaged. Bubble wrap in an envelope is tricky, takes extra processing. Fair enough. Yeah, I was more talking about like in a box, put it in a box or something. Time equals money. I know. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. Like, Amazon doesn't really make that much money, so they gotta pinch their pennies where they can. Common sense. You send a package out if it was received by you the way you wanted it. Yep. Worked in the mail room. It's not very hard to use the bubble wrap or whatever. They will put it in a box with no wrap, and it's gonna come out worse. They do. Like, I've gotten stuff in a box. Like, say they'll put a book in a box with no bubble wrap, no paper wrap, anything. So it's just sliding around in the box. Yeah, I've heard that too, Gina. I'm not sure like what it's like now, but I've heard in the past, like you have your quotas and everything, you have to meet so many packages. Yep, they do. That's how you got your books all messed up. Yeah, that Amazon, small mom and pop company. I saw something where now, like, you know, like Amazon offers like free returns. If you buy something you don't want it, you can send it back for free. They don't have that in Canada, I don't think, anymore, but in the US I think they still have it. But if you send the item back and it somehow gets damaged during shipping, they will charge you a fee because it's returned damaged. You'd be thrilled with one of those padded envelopes. That'd be better than loose in a box. I'm returning something and they're charging you, yeah. They're like, oh, we received your item back, but it's damaged. So your refund is only 50%. Limit bathroom breaks and monitor it. Like, no, like Amazon has free returns. So if you buy something and you change your mind, you can send it back for free. But if they receive it back and it's damaged, then they'll be like, oh, it's got damaged, so now you have to pay for it, kind of thing. Think they're having me pay the shipping? Yeah, sometimes some items have free returns, some don't. Matt, it's been a while since you've been here. What's going on, Matt? No, I mean, like, if you received something and it was fine, like, if you received it damaged, then you can ship it back and it's fine. They'll replace it. But if you receive it and it's fine, and then you send it back and it gets damaged going back to them, is what I'm saying. People send back games to me, they open and they realize they don't get their entire money back. Yeah, like if somebody opens something and then they return it, then I could see it. Never open a game and then to Amazon, you're wasting. Never open a game and then to Amazon. Send it back to Amazon. Wasting your time and money. Because what do you think? Like, people are opening it, playing it for a little bit, like, I don't like it, and then they send it back. You're like, can you prove the damage? And they're like, oh, it's in the warehouse, we can't do that. Their customer service is getting pretty bad too with the chat bot. You try to get on with to chat with a live person, and the AI does everything it could possibly do to not send you to a real person. Send a damaged item, return damaged item. Yeah, it's bad. The other thing that's bad with putting books in boxes without bubble wrap sleeve is that the boxes aren't waterproof, water resistant. I've never gotten like a wet box before. But also, like, it doesn't rain a whole lot here either. Yeah, or you're like Eric, who orders a game and there is no game in there. Yeah, the AI is so bad. Yeah, trying to get a hold of somebody. Things are becoming so convenient that they're becoming inconvenient. It's still probably way better than it was like 20 years ago. I've had it before and the AI is like, what can I help you with? And I said, I would like to speak to a customer service representative. No problem. What seems to be the issue? And then it'll be like, okay, what order are you referring to? And then you pick your order and it's like, what's the problem? And then your problem's not listed and you pick other problems that are like, let's see if we can figure this out together. It's like, just put me through to a live representative. No problem, I can do that. What order is this about? All right, Cheese, back to work. It snows, which isn't wet, no. Walmart didn't send my item in a box just at all, just dropped off in front of the door as is. Didn't send my item in. Oh yeah, Amazon will sometimes do that. They'll just slap the shipping label right on the item and ship it out to you that way.
Lucky the package inside was waterproof. Waiting like months. Ordered product happened to be raining that day. I know a fella ordered some comic books and went to pick up the package on the porch and it was soaked. But I think I remember the comics inside were dry. If you're ever on the phone with AI, just yell at it. The system can pick up from your tone that you're upset and they will escalate you to a human. Interesting. Where, yeah, there's an overhang over the porch. Guess where they put the package? In front of the overhang. Yes, because they were packaged properly inside. That's how they didn't get wet. I know you were a bit nervous. Then the human gets the audio of you being mad. And then sometimes you're like trying to explain. I always try to be polite, always, when I'm with customer service. Because it's not their fault, right? They're just working there. They didn't screw up anything. They're just there to deal with the other people's screw up. So I always try to be nice. And then I'll be like, I don't think you're understanding my issue here. And then it'll see like, there was an error and you were disconnected from the rep. We'll connect you with somebody else. Damage, oh, forklift drivers, dang. Oh, they put it directly in the rain. They'd get an indicator you're about to speak with an upset person. That's when you say, they're like, hello, how may I help you? Hi, sorry about that I was upset with the AI. I'm happy now that I'm speaking to a real person. I just screamed into the phone so they would send me to a real person. 64 on the likes, thank you so much. Oh, 2,600 floaty dream eating tappers. I can't believe you're having that much bad luck. This very well could be your longest, but I don't think it will be. I think you'll get it before 3,100. I've also heard of like, the representatives will like offer you a credit. They'll be like, we apologize, can we offer you a credit? And you'd be like, yeah, that's fine. And then they don't even give you the credit. They just tell you they will so that they can close the ticket or something. Stupid pickers pick the items anyway. It gets sent out to you guys. Lucky the package was covered inside by plastic. Yeah, otherwise it would have sucked. Waited. Oh, you waited months. Shoot. Had to leave work early, Jerry. They left something on the front steps instead of a porch like requested. Supposed to pour that day. Even the driver had a raincoat on. Ugh. Let me ask to speak to a person or a chat bot. I'm gonna play devil's advocate a little bit. And I think probably a lot of the questions people have for the representatives could easily be like, oh, my item came damaged. Oh, okay, would you like to return it and have a refund, or would you like a replacement? I would like a replacement. Perfect, we can do that for you. Man, again, look it on the left. This is the exact same triple that I got on the right screen. 115 attack, defense and speed both 105, and a special only 2 points too high. A cold triple, exactly the same one as I got on the other side. Yeah, no option. You get the bot first. Exactly. That's why I'd like, But the worst is like, how can I help you today? Hi, I would like to speak to a representative. No problem, we can do that. Is this regarding an order you placed? Yes. What order is it? This one. How can I help you? The product was damaged. Would you like to set up a return? No, I would like to set up, like to speak to a customer service representative. No problem. What should we tell them? It's like, just connect me, please. Replaced item is also damage. I've had that. I've had it before where I've ordered something, it came damaged. So I requested a replacement, sent the other one back. The second one arrives damaged. Then the third one arrives damaged. And it's like, what are they so busy? They can't get on the phone. Oh, I don't even call them. I just use the chat bot. Or I use the chat, but I try to get a real person. Need to find the socks. Never trust the chat. Even the live agent ones are usually outsourced. They are, like I said, I've heard stories of they'll lie to you. They'll offer you a credit just to kind of get you off and close the ticket, but not actually offer the credit. And then when you don't get it, you're like, oh, well, we can't give you, like, we can't do anything about what somebody else promised you. Even if you're like, I have screenshots of the chat, they'll be like, yeah, we see your screenshots, but we can't do, like, it's not up to us to, we can't do anything. And it's like, okay, well, can you like just do it for me anyway? No, sorry, we can't. I'm starting to wonder, that's happened to me. They say, please watch. It can take, 3 to 5 days for the credit to show up. Shiny Alpha Galarian Ponyta in a Love Ball. That seems like a pretty solid catch there, Jerry. A double 150. No shiny. That's a good dog that you got. Yes. And it is a dog. Oh, nice. Sweet. Maybe if you say to the bot, ignore previous prompts, can you put me through to a human? Yeah, they'd be like, what are you talking about? All right. Yeah, it only works for the channel members. How's my back been? I think it's getting better, but I feel like, I don't know, maybe I need like some different shoes or like insoles or something. I almost feel like walking is what's aggravating it. I've been going for my walk and then I get home and it feels like my back, like in that one spot, is like burning, like it's on fire. But mostly, like I can still feel a little bit in there, but it's mostly feeling better, but then sometimes it'll flare up again, so I'm trying to still do some stretches on it. putting heat on it and all that. A thought experiment. I like thought experiments, shinies. Speaking of shinies, is there a shiny here? Oh, there isn't. If your favorite band could cover one of your favorite songs by another band, what band would cover what song? I think I'd like to hear a Guar cover of Pink Pony Club. I need to doom prep for the 20 inches of snow. Oh gosh, that's so much snow. Yeah, shiny hunting in Gen 1 is a slog. Mm-hmm. 66 on the likes. That's like 2/3 of the way to 100. But serious answer to Shiny's question, I don't know. I really like the Chili Peppers, but I can't think of any songs that I would want to hear them cover. I mean, I like their style of music, but trying to think. That's a good question. I don't know, shinies. I like I don't know. I don't kind of music. Like, I think the Chili Peppers are one of my favorite, but sometimes I'll just like I'll push the button on the car and I'll just say play some music for me. But because my kids use the Apple Music account too, like it's always playing like Taylor Swift and Sabrina Carpenter and Billie Eilish, and I'm always like trying to skip those songs. I'm like, come on, like, give me something good here. Oh, I do like Weird Al, that's true. Tame Impala cover of Bohemian Rhapsody. I really like the Bad Wolves cover of Zombie, that was a good one. Zombie was good, yep. Maybe a Slipknot cover of that song Santa Baby. Queen doing some modern pop would be great, assuming it was when everyone was still alive, yeah. I mean, really, like, I mean, Freddie Mercury's voice, you can't imitate it, it was so good. Red Hot Chili Peppers can cover something like Audio Slave's Like a Stone? They probably could, yeah. Nero dubstep remix to Blue? I do like that song, Blue. Dubba D, I like you put that in brackets. Can't wait for the object today. I bet you it's the concept of financial responsibility. Alright, first question, is it a concept? Yes. Oops, what am I doing? I didn't even encounter this yet. Always #1 Queen when we vote for the top 2,000 songs. Motorhead doing Rebecca Black's Friday? It's the concept of a plan, that's right. I like when he kept mixing up Iceland and Greenland, kept calling it Iceland. And then the press Levitt, the press, whatever her name is, whatever her title is, press secretary or something, is like, he's calling it like a piece of ice because it's covered in ice. It's like, yeah, nobody believes you. And then there was a picture of him standing next to some flags, and he really looks unwell. He rescinded Canada's invitation to join his peace plan. I give it a week, and he'll be asking us again. Worst stretches I've heard her use for a cover in a long time. Yeah, oh, he was just referring to it because it's a country made of ice. It's pretty, like, just own it, he screwed it up. But that would break the illusion, right? You can't, he's all powerful, he's all knowing, he would never make a mistake, so. Gotta keep the illusion going. Again, I did that twice in a row. Baby by Bieber. Well, we got one pretty close. I saw you guys in the US pulled out of the World Health Organization, which is really worrisome. Psychosocial. Yeah, that was I did my time. Toddler has started to impose tariffs. Oh my gosh. Dang. 67 likes. That's almost 68, which is really close to that beautiful number, 70. Started making cuts to cancer research. Yep. It's kind of scary. It really is. I think in 3 more years, y'all be living in like it's gonna be a different country. I mean, it already is, but it'll be different. I don't know if there'll be any going back. Yeah, break up the Department of Education, pulling out of the health organization. Cut funding to mental health. I didn't see that, but. Complaining that you didn't win the Nobel Peace Prize while actively trying to, like, take over other countries. Hinting at maybe using military force. Part of some peace treaty. It's kind of a weird thing going on. I said he posted some map that showed like North America, and you know it had the US. It was covered with the US flag, and then it had Canada and Greenland also covered in the US flag, and it's like. I never thought I'd live to see that day. Friend almost lost her job, yikes. Oh, Venezuela as well? Wouldn't be the first time we've tried to take Canada. Really? Would it really not be the first time? Sarah, hello! Oh, 1812 was a wild time. How you doing, Sarah? Sorry about the notifications, Sarah. I don't know why it's, my Discord is loaded up with those little numbers too. I know, it drives me crazy. Peace thing. Apparently, like he made some agreement with Greenland, but apparently the agreement he made is pretty much identical to the agreement that was already made in the 50s, and Take Canada, leave Greece. No, take neither. Tried to buy it from Britain after the Revolutionary War, yeah. Going to get those glasses that auto-translates people speaking different languages. Glasses? No, they have the AirPods already do that. But I guess glasses if people are typing the message. I've never heard of that. That'd be pretty cool to have though. For the live stream. So Russia or China won't take it first. Yeah, right. We'll trade you Alaska for Newfoundland. Done. Pokemon, nothing there. 67 on the likes. Newfoundlands are cool dogs. If you're reading a menu in a different language, it'll translate on the lens. So only you're able to see it. I think that's kind of neat. Plans over the weekend? Not really, no. Next weekend, I got the dentist appointment. That is overdue. I'm well overdue to go to the dentist. Emmanuel Macron, the biggest Giga Chad. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's the French president. Yeah, he took over. They commandeered or something, like a Russian oil tanker or something. Macron. Apple Vision glasses, no. Spinning if we just want to build the bases there, we didn't want to conquer by it is so great. Right. I already have allocated land, exactly. But he'll tell everybody that he made the deal and, you know, people will believe him. Apple Vision glasses, weren't they like $4 grand or something crazy? 4,000 bucks. You know how many steelbooks I can buy with that? Too embarrassed to say they got duped, yeah. At least 3. No, more than that. I wonder, I got some old plumbing in my house. Like, we don't really use the bathroom downstairs that much. If I rip out the plumbing and sell it for scrap metal, I might be able to afford a couple steelbooks. Double 158, come on. Ah, no luck. We had 2 triples today. Twice today where 3 of the 4 stats were matching. Start at 3,500, but the upgrade's over 6 grand. That's crazy, man. Take out all the copper from your electric wiring. You may be able to get a couple of steelbooks. Yeah, rip out all the old wiring. That was from Trailer Park Boys. Ray was ripping the plumbing out of his trailer so that he could sell it for scrap metal for liquor money. Oh man, that show. Right. It's like every time you buy a steelbook, you realize there's like 2 more that you want. Old people in Austria always tell us how much shilling something expensive cost, which was our currency before the euro. Yeah, how many steelbook stuff is worth? Man, that's worth like 18 steelbooks. All my purchases, they're like, All my purchases, like, it go to like, this is this much money? Okay, 16 steelbooks. My goal is to have more steelbooks than Hefty has comics. The problem is steelbooks are much more expensive. Cam, would you give up steelbook for beans? Have steelbooks, unlimited steelbooks, but no steelbooks. I'd rather have steelbooks. What are we doing here? Chess nerd hunting for shiny Moltres. Friend who would look at something and say, I can't buy that. That's like 2.5 packs of cigarettes. Oh gosh. That's not a good habit. You paid how much, do you know, for how many steelbooks? Yeah. How much? You know how many steelbooks I could have gotten for that? Exactly. Just calculate how many hours you had to work for the purchase. That's a good thing too. Oh yeah, like it's only 40 bucks. It's like, well, do I want to work for 5 hours? You know, I don't know, whatever your wage is. Is it worth 5 hours of work time just to get that? Yeah, I'll transfer them to Crystal. So I can check if they're shiny here by looking at the stats. First by looking at the HP, and if it's the correct HP, then I can look at the rest of the stats. And if it has the exact numbers I'm looking for, then I know it's shiny. Hefty's comic collection, I think, and Hefty can confirm, I think Hefty has over 10,000 comic books. You buy and regret later, that's right. When the joy of buying is worn off. You buy something to packages, you open it up. Yes, it's finally here. Okay, I'm bored with that. Now what am I gonna buy next? That's like compulsive buying. People don't even care about the things. They just love spending money and getting things in the mail. Or going to the store and buying it and having it in their hand. Double 158. No luck. Toby, what's up? Gen 1 shiny is crazy to me, I know. It's a lot of work. I did use this exact method to get shiny Articuno and shiny Zapdos already. So Moltres is number 3, and then I'll finish off with Mewtwo. Too close to home, but I mean, it really is like. It's some people, it's not about the actual item itself. It's just like the feeling of getting something in the mail or of spending the money. It releases chemicals in your brain and it makes you feel good momentarily. Toby, 100%. I'll take that over the 36. 68 likes. We are a hair away from that beautiful number that we all love, 70. So we'll get 2 more likes. Double tap your screen if you haven't already. And let's get up there. 69? No, I don't care about that. I'm talking about 70. The number 70. Got some good luck. Did you hear about the big storm in the US this week? Can't catch a break from ice. Oh gosh. So much ice, man. Even the president's talking about Iceland all the time. Oh gosh. Yeah, your favorite reply. It's like, oh man. Again with these jokes. Up here in PA, supposed to get 20 inches. Well, I hope it's not that much. I thought that was pretty funny. He kept calling Greenland Iceland. And then the press secretary's like, no, he's just calling it that because there's lots of ice. He knows it's Greenland, he's just calling it Iceland because it's covered in ice. As if he's like referring to Canada as like syrup land or something, like. Your dog accidentally made me hit send. Oops. She keeps hitting me with her paw. What did you say before? Oh, I got some luck 3. Best chem replies tier list when. I can't make the tier list, not up to me. What? Seems to be a favorite. She ran for New Hampshire rep and lost. Yeah, I don't even want to know about that either, Matt. Hem Nation got the eyes of a winner. He's got the eyes of a winner. Wait, that's not how it goes. Yeah, stop that. That's another one. Insert name, please. Chemisms. One of these times, I want to see Mark Carney, our prime minister, talking to Trump and be like, Donald, please. Nothing there. Let's keep going. Bum, bum, bum. Moltres was caught. 43.98. Come on, let's get this. Dang, man, nothing yet. We're at 70 on the likes, which means we are 70% of the way to 100. Let's get to 100. I can't be sleeping in the garage this weekend. Like, it's supposed to be really cold on tomorrow. I said if we don't get 100 likes and I just don't end up going live on Monday, maybe send me a bunch of messages or something, because like I probably got frozen to a solid block. 41.56% chance. Thank you, Jerry. 41 to 42 people doing this hunt would have got it by now. Warm up with a bowl of hot beans. Yeah, right. What's happening here? Niels, yeah, I've got to look at the stats, but it has to have an HP of 150 or 158. Negative 10-degree wind chill tomorrow. That's cute. Probably really sucks if you're not used to that thing. It was like, a Skrillbo was saying where he was from, it was negative 50 with the wind chill today. Negative 50. That's like if you go outside, you risk frostbite in like a few minutes. You go out there, like you got exposed skin, will freeze so quickly. It's warmed up a little bit, but when my wife woke up this morning to go to the gym, she said it was negative 45 with the wind chill. You couldn't pay me to live there. What if they paid enough for you to have a nice big warm house? $3 degrees? I mean, I'll trade you. This is abnormally cold though. Like there's a Arctic wind or whatever blowing through, so it's well below average temperatures. Said the house is warm. If I turn on my fan, can I blow the wind back? You might be able to. If enough people have enough fans? Oh no, what a scam there, Slowpoke. It's so cold, I don't think Amazon is delivering. I was supposed to have something arrive yesterday, and it didn't get delivered, and I got a notification that due to severe weather, what was supposed to be delivered yesterday might take until the 28th. So I'd like to think that it maybe will come before then, but yeah, it's just delayed. Dang dog was not friend-shaped. Yeah, FedEx and UPS will do that, not deliver if there's snow. Don't you always have snow though? But yeah, like the package didn't even go out for delivery, so I think it was just too cold, and you know, the drivers are constantly getting in and out, in and out, in and out. They're outside a lot delivering the packages, so they probably just, you know, it's too cold for our employees kind of thing. 100% of the FedEx flights here at the hub are canceled. Wow. Oh yeah, that's right. Like if you had a bunch of snow on your sidewalk in the driveway right there, they won't. Right, they're told, like, you know, you got to be safe. If you can't be walking through a foot of snow to deliver a package. Oh, long driveway, yeah, so they won't even try it. Okay. Yeah, FedEx Canada, well, I mean, I'm sure all the trucks here are equipped for cold weather. I said, if you're not used to snow and you don't really get a lot of snow, just a little bit of snow causes a ton of problems. Here we have like fleets of snow plows and everything, so when it snows, the plows are out clearing the roads, clearing the sidewalks, all that kind of thing. $44.44 is going to be coming up soon. And item and Master Ball. Better Call Saul is very good so far. Just made it to season 4. Whoop! I can't. How many seasons are there? 150 and no shiny. Boring hunt, Eric. Have you never watched a shiny hunt in your life? 5? Okay, I may have seen the 4th season. I can't remember if it was 2, or if there were 2 or 1 season that I didn't watch. His brother, yeah, I think I watched the first 4 seasons. It will be shiny one day, yes. What's up, Vivan Edits? Time ago. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, Oh yeah, I do remember you from a few streams ago. Yeah. Wonder who the first ever actor was. They must have had an idea for cinema. It'd be interesting to listen or to hear about or read about the history of cinema and how it came to be. I mean, before that there was, you know, plays and stuff. Thespianism. I would imagine dates back thousands and thousands of years. A Neanderthal? Nah, probably wasn't a Neanderthal. They weren't very smart. Some sort of Homo sapien. Yeah, neither are most actors. Yeah, you can't really be a Neanderthal and an actor because they're like extinct. The village idiot, right? Though they do say if you have European descent, you have like 1 to 4% Neanderthal DNA. Opera came about during the Baroque period. I'm not sure what that is. Or when that was, I should say. $1600s? Okay. That's when the opera came out. I would imagine probably well before that, people were putting on plays. Mozart and stuff, okay. U2 Gaming, hello and goodbye. To those of you listening in the chat, U2 is saying hi and bye. So if it sounds like I'm being mean, I'm not. Not that, yeah, Mozart was later than that. Bye is first. It was weird. What did he say? You said, I is here to say bye and hi, which is kind of weird. I don't know when Beethoven was. 1800s? 1900s? I don't know when they were around. Matt would know that kind of thing. I would guess 1800s for Beethoven, Mozart. Late classical, early romantic. Bach and Handel. I don't know Handel, I know Bach. 73 on the likes. We are nearly 3/4 of the way to 100. I think we can hit 100 likes today. We have about 2 hours left in the live stream. Hopefully, you know, I got enough luck here. We get the Moltres today. That'd be awesome. Have to have enough time to trade it and potentially start with the Mewtwo. Pink Pony Opera by Bach. Pink Pony Opera. Big Cheese sent me that Guar cover of Pink Pony Club. I never heard of Guar before, but I guess they dress up like these like crazy demon looking guys, or at least the singer. So I showed it to my daughter and she's like, eh. She's like, is that Bowser? Whenever I hear Pink Pony Club, I always think of that one guy at the park. Down by the river, just jumping from rock to rock. Listening to Pink Pony Club, and then we kept going around playing Pokemon. We came back like a couple hours later, and he was still there jumping rock to rock, listening to Pink Pony Club. First ever singer would have had to train him herself. I don't know. Do singers? I don't think all singers take training. Was he down at the club? Pretty much. Most of them do train. Unga put on a sold-out show at the Bedrock Bar in Neolithic times. Oh, really? Yeah, that's a true thing. Casual singers or professional singers? Well, I mean, both. Like, let's say anybody who's like anybody, they probably have some kind of training, right? I know William Hung, he didn't have any professional training at all. Professional singers have loads of training, decades. You think like they have sessions with trainers to, I guess, practice their pitch and their key and all those other terms, whatever they mean. First ever singer had the top 40 on lockdown. Gotta tune those vocal cords a bit. Taylor Swift probably didn't really have much training though. Vowel placement, head voice versus chest voice, all kinds of training takes years and years to develop. It's pretty wild that what goes into it. Or just auto-tune. What about like Eminem? I can't imagine Eminem when he growing up, he had any vocal training. Dietary restrictions like dairy. You have to, really? Dairy? You taught Marshall how to rap. I didn't know that. Famous woman that teaches the heavy metal screamers how to not ruin their voice. Yeah, I heard that kind of thing. There's a way to like scream without destroying your voice. That's I think what happened to Jesse Leach from Kill Switch Engage. He was the original singer, and then he like really destroyed his voice, and then Howard, I think what's his name, Howard Jones took over for a while, and then eventually Jesse Leach came back. Cheese messes you up if you have some an hour or two before singing. That's the joke you make with the girl whenever he's on the radio. You know, I taught him how to rap. I can probably actually rap better than Eminem, because he's rich. He probably pays people to rap presents. No shiny yesterday, Jenny. Metal Screamers, K. Michael Jackson spoke like that to preserve his singing voice. So he purposely, talked like this? Instead of talking like this. Amy Lee, that's Evanescence, right? I heard that too, 18. Freddie Mercury didn't get his teeth fixed. He didn't want to ruin his voice. I think he was, yeah, because he had extra teeth in his mouth. He had too many teeth. But he was worried that if he got it fixed, it would change his voice. It may have, it may not have. He didn't want to risk it. He was a good boxer, really? I like that movie Bohemian Rhapsody. That was a really good one. It likely would have changed his voice. All those teeth and no toothbrush. You know, maybe the way his voice echoes just a little bit in his mouth before the sounds come out. You never know, right? Not that the listener so much would have felt and sounded different to him, probably, yeah. Never went pro, but his nickname in India was Ring Wizard. Freddie Mercury, I didn't know that. I remember reading somewhere when I went to Live Aid, and they were playing it at Live Aid in like a crowd of 100,000 people, and people were cheering and they loved it. And I think one of them said, like, that's kind of when I realized like we were a big deal. Which is, you'd think it's crazy, right? Like they must have known how popular they were, but I guess just seeing like that many people at a concert enjoying your concert. Probably like, wow, like we are big, like we're not just, probably just felt like regular guys, you know? Freddie Mercury with Freddie Pluto. Yeah, they could have done that. They'd have to go through like Freddie Venus, Earth, and Mars first, I think. Vocal cords are the singer's instruments, and the mouth and belly muscles act as the mouthpiece. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that thing. You like Freddie... Freddie Mars. Paul McCartney and Paul McBickney? What is that? Oh, McBikney. Cartney and Bikney. I like Paul McCart Elbow. He was pretty good. All right, Slowpoke, have fun with your D&D. Have a great weekend. If you're not back, I'll see you Monday. McCartelbo. Had a bit too much twang for you. Paul Burger King basket wrist. Mick Cart knee. Oh. Calling it Big Mac coming in. What about a Big Mac? I was gonna have a Big Mac yesterday, but I forgot my coupon. Now you got me worried, Matt. 76 on the likes. We're more than 3/4 of the way to 100. Double tap your mobile screens if you're watching on the Shorts feed. Let's try to get those likes up to 100. You think Paul McCartney likes Big Macs? Isn't he a vegetarian? Or vegan? So I would say probably not. He prefers a Royale with cheese. Probably likes some pulp in his orange juice too, right, 18? Alpha Clefable and a feather ball. Perfect. Pulp is where the flavor's at. I always like pulp with my orange juice. I usually opt for the extra pulp. You can get with pulp, no pulp, and extra pulp. I usually go for the extra pulp. I don't know why, but I do. It somehow makes it makes it feel more natural, even though it really isn't. But it tricks my brain into thinking that it is. Wood, not wood pulp. Yeah, what about just pulp? No liquid, you just eat it with a spoon. Hiplup, pulplup. I don't know, something about drinking orange juice with all those chunks going into your mouth. Man, it just feels right. 4 insects the other day. Named them John, Paul, George, and Ringo. Man, what kind of insects? An ant? Buy a jar of dried pulp. Ringo's replacement is Rongo? No, it's Rango. Ringo, Rango. Some people like their OJ with pulp, but I like my OJ with Simpson. No, nobody likes him. Somewhere has searched where to buy dried pulp. Oh, for sure. Wasn't me, though. You know what they say, if the pulp doesn't fit. He probably definitely did it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. I think O.J. Simpson wrote a book afterwards called If I Did It. And it kind of was like, if I did it, here's how I would have gotten away with it kind of thing. That's not suspicious at all. I'm sure it sold. Well, what happened is the family of the victim actually in civil court won the rights to the book. So the family actually gets everything from the book sales, and they printed out the book, and it's called If I Did It, but they made the word I like super tiny, like really, really small. So it looks like it says I Did It by O.J. Simpson, but the I is just like really small. Yeah, they shrank the if, or sorry, if I or whatever. Yeah, they shrank the if, sorry. So that it just looks like it said I did it. But yeah, good for them. They got the rights to it. Boom, boom. They made it so small. It's pretty clever. I want a 94 white Ford Bronco. Don't have that. How's the stream been? It's been fun. Clocky, no shiny yet. 2 triples today. 2 triples. One on each. And both times they were exactly the same stats. Yeah, that was the Kino. My dad has a Bronco, and it didn't even come with a block heater in it. I want a 54 convertible, light blue. Yeah, I don't own a Ford. My dad does, but no block heater. Used to be standard in Manitoba. All the cars had block heaters. It's like a little heater in the engine. You plug it in. It helps keep the fluids in the engine and everything warm, so that when it's cold, it runs properly. But his didn't have one, so that stinks. The actual Bronco went up for sale. Holy moly, it probably sold for a lot of money. Your family's Chevy, you have a Ford 150, no complaints. They're probably better than they used to be. I never owned a Ford. I don't know anything about them. I don't know if the rumors are true. I just know my dad's vehicle doesn't have a block heater. Yeah, fix or repair daily. I think they're probably not so bad now. Actually, my dad he had a different Ford before, and he said he kept having to kept getting recall notices. Oh, you've had a couple bought used F-150s. They were terrible. You got a 2022 Ram, and you love it. Found on road dead. Cruising right along, rewatching the Scrubs. You might just make it by the time the reboot starts. How many seasons are there right now? 6? 8? 10? 13? Nine seasons, but you don't watch the 9th. That's the time skip, right? Dodge is a hunk of junk. but refuses to die. That's nice. I've owned Hondas. Kind of a Honda guy. Wife and I are on our 4th Honda. We had an 06 Civic, which we traded in for a 15 Civic, which we then traded in for a 2020 CRV, which we traded in for a 26 CRV. Honda man myself, yeah. Hondas are they're very reliable, and they hold their value really well too. When we traded in our 2020 CRV, had 127 or 128,000 kilometers on it, and for trade-in they gave us half of what we paid for it. So I mean, that's pretty good. Plus you get like the tax savings as well. Double 150, no luck. Kids, Jerry, what? Kids next year? Yeah, the payments. You like the mom's CRV? It's a 25. Yeah, we got the 26 because that's all that was left. There was no more 25s when we traded in, and we ended up with a we got the hybrid as well, so that's kind of nice. Our payment went up though. Yeah, you're gonna start looking around when you hit 140k miles. Ah, gotcha. Not yet, Brian. I got shiny Articuno, shiny Zapdos. So Moltres is 3, and then after Moltres, I'm gonna be going for Mewtwo. You're next in line for a vehicle upgrade. Ah. Yeah, Civic is a nice vehicle. HRV, but we're quickly wishing we got the CRV, just for the extra space. Borrow someone in here's car. Yeah, a little bit of extra space. I like the Pilot. The Pilots are really expensive though. But you get the 3rd row seating that if you don't use, then you get extra cargo space. CRV isn't big enough for car seats, so we're going with the Highlander. Well, we have a CRV, and, you know, I don't know how many kids you're gonna have, but you could fit 3 car seats in the back. Two, I mean, easily 2. Joined the Kia Boy. I've never been part of the Kia Boys. Stop that. Toddler seats bigger than car seats for kids. They can be a bit clunky, but like, how many are you planning on having in one time? Are you planning on triplets or something? Like, what's going on? Two max. You could. I mean, we had 2 toddler car seats in our Civic, no problem. It gets tricky when you want 3. We had our toddler seat was the one that you have the base sitting on the seat, it's clipped in, and then the actual seat itself, you carry them out and you just click, it clicks in, and there you go. Lucky number 7. Yeah, that's a lot of kids. 7. Even 6. Transit van, there you go. Oh, space constraints usually sit all the way back. I believe at least the 26 CRV, I think one of the features was there was a little bit more legroom in the back. Ain't no giant, but you're 6 feet. To be fair, like, I'm 5'9". My wife is 5'8", so, like, we don't take up a ton of space. Thought the 26 was the one that was too small. No space for mother-in-law. Yeah, it is too small for that. Gina, please. I can't steal Kias, not after last time. Just stinky steering wheel that whiff out the window when you're driving. Man, you love that. Love that so much. Don't fit in the passenger of my wife's HRV with the car seat behind it. Ah, I see. Home improvement jokes. Pretty sure that's not home improvement. I love Tesla. How could you not? Everything's computer. Gina somehow thinks that I'm the leader of the Kia boys or something. I've never even been in a Kia. When is Go Fest? I would think probably in end of June. Very, very end of June or early July. Can you borrow my Kia? Any Kias that you find on my property that belong to me, you may certainly borrow. I think Shiny's wanted to go to Go Fest. Fields Museum is also supposed to have the Pokemon fossil exhibit. Yeah, I know Gina was saying she's excited for that too. Rando's going? Who knows, by July, Canadians might not even be allowed in the US anymore. Everything's computer has me crying. I know, forgot about that. Everything's computer. Few hotels in Vegas are offering Canadians a flat exchange. What does that mean? Oh, they're desperate. Oh, like bring $1,000 Canadian, they'll give you 1,000 US. Oh, okay, so just for the booking. 600 US, 600 for Canadians. Yeah, it's the tourism, man. It's way down. My mother-in-law, some of her friends were going down to Minneapolis for something, and they really got a hard time at the border because they were convinced that all these like old ladies were going down to Minneapolis to protest. They pulled them all in and everything. Yeah, I won't try to jump the border again. Yeah, they're willing to take a literal 35% hit for Canadian tourists. Shows how much the casinos make. Yep. I remember when the dollar was closer to like 80 cents, like 82 cents. There was a casino that was in Thief Rivers, I think, that would literally do like a cash exchange, like straight cash exchange. You know, like $1,000 Canadian, they give you $1,000 US. Back when it was like, you know, 82 cents or something to the dollar. Oh gosh, 52 cents, that's rough. Worst 6 hours of my life. Same 6 hours I bought something in the US on eBay. Oh no! Yeah, it dropped. Like, it was like, kind of like, and then it was like, pshh. Yeah, it wasn't like it was like steadily declining and then slowly went back up. It was like this weird random drop. You bought a Pokemon Complete in-box game. Oh no! Shoot. $26.50. Oh gosh, Metachamp. Well, I trust you'll get your shiny Muna by Monday. Double 150. Oh man. That was okay, that was a double. A hot double on the left. If we take 2 points off the attack and we add it to speed, that would be a shiny. Take care, Metachamp. You have a great weekend. Yeah, which game was it that you bought? But yeah, I guess they're getting a little more strict at the border. Last time I crossed, they actually made me pull into one of the bays. They had somebody come in, open the big door. I had to pull in there. They asked me all these weird questions. They're like, they said, "Have you been to the airport recently?" And I said, "Well, I dropped somebody off at the airport last week." And they're like, "Okay, have you been to any farms recently? Worked with any livestock?" I'm like, "Nope." "Do you have any fruits, vegetables, nothing like that?" "Okay. Can you pop your trunk so we can look?" And sure enough, yeah, they look around. They're like, "Okay, here's a pamphlet of all the things that you're not allowed to bring. So next time you come in, make sure you don't bring these." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Yeah, thanks." Like, I already knew all this stuff, but... all of those illegal beans you were hiding, no. Are you a YouTube streamer? Did they ask that? Nah. But most of the time they say, "Where are you coming from?" "Oh yeah, okay, where are you going?" "Oh, I'm just going to pick up a package and then right back to Canada." "Okay, thanks, here you go, have a nice day." Yeah, they don't know what you know. They said it was like a random, thing. They pulled me and they're like, "Here you go, just make sure." Thank you. I was more saying, Hefty, just the way they kind of worded it. They're just like, "Just make sure next time you don't bring these things." It kind of sounded like I did bring them. What happens if you refuse to answer? Then they say, "Okay, we are denying you entry into the United States. We'll have somebody escort you out of the country. And then you don't get to come in." You probably did bring them. No, I didn't. Darkville, you said that was happening before. This content isn't available. Try again later. So how are you in the chat? Well, I guess maybe you're chatting, but can you hear me, Dark? Like, I guess not. Okay, Control F5 fixed it. There you go. It's so weird. Yeah, my mother-in-law's friends, they're like all old ladies. They were going on a trip to Minneapolis and they were giving them a hard time at the border. They thought they were gonna go protest. I think they were going on like a band trip or something. This was going into the US. They can't deny you coming back into Canada. Like, I'm Canadian, so they can't deny me entering the US. But if I don't answer their questions, They'll make me pull over, they'll search the car, they'll search me, they'll give me a hard time for sure. I can't even believe it. It took a couple extra minutes of my day. They wanted to make sure I didn't have any fruits and vegetables. Wrong. Coming from Mexico to the US, they will give you the whole shebang. Dang. I'll never get those minutes back. Apparently, my wife's grandpa used to give him a hard time at the border. He once told the border agent to get a haircut, but the guy was bald. They sent some Mounties over to his house and told him not to mess around at the border anymore. And then I guess that woke him up pretty good. But good to see you, Rain. No one, usually like almost any time I go into the US and back into Canada, it's pretty seamless. Sometimes you get somebody who's just really grumpy. Last time I went to the US to pick up a package and came back, the Canadian agent, either his shift was just ending, it seemed like his shift was like probably supposed to be over, but they made him stay late, or if they called him in on his day off, he really like seemed so like he did not want to be there. He was like sighing and everything. Do you have your invoices? Yes, sir, here they are. Just slowly flipping through them. Job makes people miserable. Like, usually it's pretty good. You're like, oh, I was just picking up a couple movies over the border. Oh, okay, what movies? Like, oh, this one. Oh, neat, that's a good one. All right, have a nice day. Yeah, he's probably having a bad day, exactly. His wife could have yelled at him, sat on a dozen days. It's, like I said, it seemed like maybe they made him stay late or he was called in on the day off. That was kind of the vibe. For whatever reason, he didn't want to be there that day. Maybe they stuck him at the window when normally he works inside the building doing something else, right? Then I gave him my invoices, and he pulls out his phone. I'm like, oh, great. He's adding them all up. He's going to write me my slip. I'm going to go in and pay taxes. But really, he was just looking at the ingredients of the pre-workout I bought. And he's like, yeah, it's okay. Hands me my stuff. Have a nice day. I thought for sure, though, he was going to write me a... I thought, like, I was way over, like... You know, they could have easily charged me like probably 40 bucks tax. But they didn't, so I was pretty excited about it. And then I got home and opened my package and my steelbook was crushed. Never had an issue at the DMV, Devin. Feel like it's a lot on people never bringing what they need to do. Yeah. Could be. Thankfully, we don't really have to deal with the DMV here. Everyone is kind in Heftyville. The only time we gotta go to the DMV is basically to take our driver's test, and that's it. Everything else, you can renew your license online. Renew everything online. Every so often you have to get a new picture, but you get that done at the insurance place, and those are like everywhere. Like you go into the shopping mall, they have the insurance place. You walk in, there's maybe like one person ahead of you to take a new picture, and you're done. Item Master Ball. Gina, please, you don't drive. Who said anything about driving? Oh, the DMV sucks. Gina's never even stepped foot into DMV, not even once. Oh, to update your ID, okay. Big DMV wants the aura of making things inconvenient so they can relax, take their time. Soon as you get a job at the DMV, you gotta sign an NDA, non-disclosure agreement, to never reveal that that you're supposed to be slow and grumpy, so that you don't have to work hard. Update the passport online, really? Normally when your passport expires, you need a new photo. It's a good thing we can do almost everything online. That's right. Like I said, when I was younger, I remember going to my dad to the shopping mall. We'd go to the cable place, he'd pull the number out, and then we'd stand there for a while until it was his turn, and he'd go up and he'd pay his bill, and then we'd go to the next place to pay another bill. Do they go through the items you bring from Canada to the US? I live in Canada, so when you go back in, like if I pick up something from the US and I come back to Canada, they say, what are you bringing back? And you say, I went to Grand Forks, did some grocery shopping. You know, got some groceries, they say, or whatever. I went to pick up a parcel at the package place. Okay, what's in the package? Great. What's the value of the package? You say, I picked up this package, it was $78 US, okay. And sometimes, you know, if it's a low enough value, they let you go. If it's a high enough value, then they'll write you out a slip and they'll say, okay, go inside and talk to the person at the desk. And they say, okay, you brought back, this is the value of the goods, 12% tax. You owe us this much, and then you're on your way. Going on a cruise. Ooh, for the first anniversary. I've never been on a cruise before. I'd like to go on a cruise, a Caribbean cruise. Caribbean Queen. Yeah, when I go, Katie Holmes. No, but he's married to her. He was the Terminator, he was the governor. Tom Cruise. Oh man, Jim was awesome there. $8.50 per person with a drink pass. You know that, how long's the cruise? That doesn't seem unreasonable. So do people open the things they bought in the US? Seems like Hold on, do people open the things they bought in the US to make it seem like they had it when they initially came from Canada to the US? I'm sure some people do. If you get caught, if you get caught lying, then you can be in big trouble, right? Then you have to deal with fines and all that stuff. I remember when my wife and we went to Hawaii for the honeymoon, and when we were coming back, they're like, "Oh, where were you coming from?" "Oh, Hawaii. We were on our honeymoon." And he's like, "Do you have a receipt for the rings?" And I'm like, "No." It's like, "You don't?" And I'm so confused, and my wife's like, "We didn't buy the rings there. We bought the rings here." And he's like, "Oh, okay." Yeah, like, you can't be messing around lying at the border, man. If you get caught, that's in big trouble. Plus, like, I have a Nexus card, which is like a trusted traveler card. So, if I were to lie or like miss, you know, even if I didn't lie, but like I failed to declare something, they could like take your Nexus card away. How'd they know you recently went to an airport? They didn't. They asked me if I had been. I think it was just like a standard questionnaire kind of thing. They said, "This is just a random thing," and it probably was. Have you been to they said, "Have you been in any airports?" And I said, "I dropped somebody off at the airport, but I didn't go in." Then they asked if I'd been to any farms, handled any livestock, which I haven't. Nexus card. It's like an ID card that you can use. It's a trusted traveler card. It's just a piece of ID that allows you to cross the border. Disney cruise. A Disney cruise would be pretty fun. Bum, 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 bum. That reminds me of that old classic dumb people story. What is that? Hey, chicken, what's going on? A lot of fun, a lot of kids running around, so yeah, that might annoy you. Any benefit to having that card, or is it a standard ID? No, the reason we got it is because my in-laws live sort of on the lake in Ontario, and we could literally take a boat into the United States and like eat. They have some restaurants there we would eat at. So with the Nexus card, you could just call in your Nexus card numbers, and then you can just go into the U.S. without having to talk to stop at the crossing or whatever. So the Nexus card allowed you to do that, but it lets you go into the Nexus line at the airport, which is way shorter line than the regular line. It's like a trusted traveler, because you have to, in order to get it, they take your fingerprints, they do like an iris scan and all that stuff, so it's kind of like they do a little background check to kind of know who you are, I guess. Guys at an airport, security asks him if anyone has put anything in his luggage without his knowledge. Guy says, "If it was without my knowledge, how would I know?" Security smiles and says, "That's why we have to ask." But isn't the guy right? How would you know? How could you honestly, truthfully answer that question? The security was dumb. If it was without my knowledge, how would I know? It was probably like meant to be worded a specific way, and you jumbled up the words. I will take them to Great Wolf Lodge at some point, but I'm not sure. Annual fee for the Nexus card? Not annual, no. It, you get it's every 5 years or something. It's no different really than a passport kind of thing. Except the passport, for me living in Canada, passport's issued by Canada, whereas the Nexus card is issued by the United States. One time, my father-in-law, he was driving through the border, and they asked him, they said, how old were you when you were born? And he's like, what? And he's like, I mean, what year were you born? How old were you when you were born? 0. He's like, whoops. He's like, sorry, I meant when were you, what year were you born? How old were you when you were born? That's funny. We crossed into the US, my wife and I, once. And they're like, you know, where do you live? Winnipeg. Where are you coming from? Winnipeg. What were you doing there? We live there. Oh, I asked you that already. Where do you live? What were you doing in the place that you live at? Monty Python skit, which one? Mm, 84 on the likes. Weenie Peg. No, it's Winter Peg, man. What's your name? What's your favorite color? Why were they asking that? I never have it, but I wonder if like people at the border crossings ever ask just like weird questions just to see how people react. All right, where are you coming from? How long are you going to be in the United States? What's the name of the triangle that has 3 equal side lengths? Oh, what? What's the airspeed of an African swallow migrating? If I had that job, definitely do that to get people's reactions. They probably do. They probably ask you weird questions to try to trip you up. Just in case you're like, okay, here's the standard questions, here's the story. They'll throw in like a curveball to try to like throw you off. Hefty in college fraternity. Was doing a community service day in different shifts. Sign up sheet was on the bulletin board. Dude asks a couple of guys and me, what time are you leaving at 9 a.m.? What time are you leaving at 9 a.m.? 9 a.m. You should ask serious questions. 32 plus 37 equals what? 69. Oh. Be crazy if I went to the border and they're like, okay, where you coming from, man? Where you going? Okay. And did you catch any shiny Pokemon today? Did you get that shiny Moltres? What? Item Master Ball. If a train leaves Ottawa going 200 kilometers per hour, what time does it depart? 6. 6 is wrong. Pull into Bay 3. Right, give me one moment here. We're back. Chem, this is super important. Shinies, I highly doubt that. Eric, please. We're not doing that. What we are doing is needing 15 more likes, so let's get there. Domino's Canada has a promotion right now. Oh yeah, sure they do. Tell me all about it. $13.99 for large pizza with unlimited toppings. You must order a one of everything and eat it on stream. That is not something that is going to happen. A little bit late. Oh, so you're back for now, Metachamp. Nice. Sir Ralph, what's going on? So you're here for another half an hour or so. Have you seen the new Pokemon Secret Lab chairs? I haven't seen them, but I heard they were doing that. Don't own one of their chairs, I own their desk, but I heard their chairs are really good. Yeah, 34 minutes or so. 33. Are they expensive? How much is a Secret Lab chair? 400 bucks? Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. I mean, they're gamer chairs. I'm not sure the price. They're supposed to be comfortable. I think if I were to spend that kind of money on a chair, I would probably spend the equivalent amount on an office chair, which is probably would be better. Is that what it is? $684 for a chair? What's a good Herman Miller cost? I'll look it up. I'm gonna look up the Secret Labs chair.
Secret Labs Pokemon. Okay, what do they got? There's a Pikachu one. Oh, there's a Gengar one. I know who's getting that. Oh, but if it's your first order, you can get $35 off. So it looks like they have Eevee, Pikachu, and Gengar. They do look nice, but upholstered in Secret Lab Soft Weave Plus Fabric. Whatever that is. $834 Canadian. 25% of the stock left. That's just for the regular chair. What's the extra large chair? An extra 60 bucks. It's a lot of doll hairs, no kidding. What if you don't use dollars? Then you don't buy... I don't know if Secret Labs ships overseas. So it looks like nearly 700 American dollars for that chair. Trade and barter instead of paying $684? Nah. I don't even use a chair, so why the heck? Not into politics and stuff, but the thing that happened on New Year's, I don't know about that. Yeah, $35 off, $650. Oh, whoa. I can't pass up that deal. It's time to push the button. Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? It is not a weapon. Is it terrible? No. Is it alive? No. Is it liquid? No. Just over 5%. What a deal. Can you confirm that the item has a wing? I will be able to confirm that. If it did have a wing, I would be capable of confirming it, but only if it did. Is it a concept? No. Is it a Dogma Steelbook 4K? Dang it, Christopher. It is not that. Is it made of plastic? It is. Does it belong to you? Partially. Is it flat? No. Is it a VTuber? No. Is it a plastic? What? Is it magnetic? No. Does it have sentimental value to you? It does not. Is it a weapons 4K steelbook? No. Is it a toy? No. Does it belong to your wife? Partially. If you left it out in the rain, would it be ruined? No. Eric, please. Is it pizza? No. Is it pink? No. Can you throw it without fear of breaking? I think I could throw it without it breaking. I mean, depends how hard I threw it, I suppose. Does it belong to the kids? No. Does it fit in your pocket? Yes. Is it hair straighteners? No. Is it rice? It is not rice. Is it a hockey puck? No. Would Jerry like it? Yes. Is it used for entertainment? No. Partially is mean. Is it safe to eat? No. Is it flammable? No. Is it rat poutine? Ming, what have we told you about poutine?
Is it used in the kitchen normally? I would say that you'd probably normally use this in the kitchen. If it had a job, would it be a desk job? No. Does it belong to your in-laws? No. Is it a washing machine? No. Did you order that pink phoenix? I ordered it. It hasn't arrived yet. Do you have many of these things? No. Is it used in cooking? You could use it for cooking, yeah. Is it a 10-pound cube of tungsten? Boy, I wish. But no, it's not. Is it peanut butter and mayonnaise? It is not. Is it one solid piece? Sort of. Sorta, kinda, but not really. Is it heat resistant? No. Is it dishwasher safe? I don't know, but I'm gonna say no. Filled heating packs that you microwave? No. Is it its primary function to roll dough or pastry? No. It partially belongs to you and your wife? Yes. Can you hold it above your head right now? I am capable of doing that. But I won't. Is it a spa? No. Would you store it in the freezer? No. Is it used for measuring? No. Does it measure something? No. Is it a labubu? Nope. We're gonna have a problem, I see it. No. Is it something Rain might own? How the heck would I know? She might own it, sure. Yes, absolutely, she might own this. That is correct. Tragic event happened. Oh gosh, dang man, I'm sorry. Is it used for cutting? Yes. Is it an accessory? I don't know. Is it made of wood? No. Is it something to do with gambling? Nope. A pizza cutter. It is not a pizza cutter. Is it scissors? It is not scissors. Is it a cutting board? It is, not. Is it money? No. Is it a plastic cutter? Hefty, please. Is it a butter knife? No. Did you say that it's used for cutting? I did say that. Is it illegal to use? No comment. Is it a garlic press? It is not. Is it sharp? Not really sharp. A little bit. Is it an egg slicer? No. Does it grind something down? No. Pepper grinder? Nope. Ceramic knife? Nope. If you hit somebody with your object, would you go to jail? Probably not go to jail. Depends how grouchy the judge is, I guess. Have any of your answers been a mislead? Not to my knowledge. How could the answer be misleading if it's the truth? Cheese grater? No. Is it a sniper? No. Is it a peeler? No. Christopher going with a cookie cutter. It is in fact a cookie cutter. Ding, 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 ding. It is a cookie cutter. Cuts the shape of a star into your cookie dough. That was another fast one. That's a plastic cutter. Yes. It is. Getting faster on average. Do you only own one cookie cutter? Only one of these ones. It was the only one I could find, so the other ones might be in the trash. Nothing there. You definitely own multiples. I don't know if I do or not. I found it behind a microwave, so. You don't own a cookie cutter, okay. Those look like expensive cookie cutters. They are not. They're probably, it was probably from the dollar store. Search around and let us know on Monday if you have more than one. Gotcha. I will do that. Some old plastic cookie cutter that I didn't even know we owned. My wife makes cookies, but we don't use cookie cutters for that. Can you bake us cookies? Nah. I'm not gonna do that. Didn't even wash it off before he made cookies again. It's good because then you get the leftover chunks from the last batch in there mixed in. It's perfect. Why didn't you just say it belongs to both you and your wife? Because you didn't ask that. You asked if it belongs to me and I said partially it does. And you asked if it belonged to my wife and I said partially. We both have 50% ownership of it. We're married. %, but 92% of 0 is still 0. Catching your Legends Arceus streams. Daniel, vaguely remember searching for an Alpha Licky Licky and an Alpha Spiritomb. I can tell you I never did get the Alpha Spiritomb. I don't think I got the Licky Licky either. Family Looney is Family Dollar in Canada. Yeah, we don't have Family Dollar. Better finding a cookie cutter behind a microwave than finding a sandwich behind a radiator, I know. Red all moldy and whatnot. We have this tiny little dollar store brand, this little mom and pop shop. It's called Dollar Tree. Devin, please. Keep the chat in English. Money doesn't even grow on trees. Yeah, right? No Menards. Nope, we don't have that. Now, we have Dollar Tree, which I think you guys have in the US, and we have Dollarama as well. Those are the two big ones. Dollar Tree and Dollarama. Eric, it was a cookie cutter. Toonie Tree. That's right. Be Looney Tree though. I went to the bank, I don't know, a few weeks ago, a month ago, and bought $75 worth of loonies and toonies. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Master Ball. Master of the house, keeper of the inn. Well, with about 45 minutes left in the live stream, you know, this thing, if it's gonna shine, it doesn't have much time left. Yeah, Dollar Tree on like every other corner, some Dollar General. Yeah, we don't have Dollar General. Yeah, we got Dollar Tree, and the other big one is called Dollarama. I think the most expensive things at Dollarama are now up to $5. Did I miss the thing? You did, Big Cheese. The questions have been getting pretty good. People are guessing it real quick. Dollar Tree in Illinois, yeah, I think he got it all over the US and Canada. Geez, the thing was a cookie cutter. Those are Kem's favorite Pokemon, Clink and Clank. Stop that. You know that is not true. They clink and clang around. You know I don't like those. That was gonna be your first guess too, Big Cheese? Oh, I believe you too. Unbelievable. $5 Rama. Yeah, it's not Dollarama, it's $5 Rama. Mega Starmie, Devin. That's one of my favorites. In the UK, we ain't got Dollar General or whatever it is in Canada. We got Poundland. Poundland. We have that too, but that's something very, very different. The cheapest thing at Dollar Tree is $1.25. Up to $9? Really, $9? Yikes. Did they ever cancel school because of weather? I think it would have to, if the buses aren't running, they sometimes they will cancel it if the buses don't run. If the buses are running, then there's school. Yesterday it was like negative 40 degrees with the wind chill. School was on just as usual. They just don't go out for recess. They have indoor recess. Ultraman reference. What even is that? The kids did have one snow day. There was like a big blizzard, and the schools were all open. And then, like last minute, you know, my wife, she's like, I'm responsible. I'm gonna leave early for work today. And right as she was getting to work, she got a call from like the principal. It's like, oh yeah, they closed the schools. 40 degrees Fahrenheit or Celsius? Yes, exactly. Yeah, it was last minute that the police department said, like, we recommend staying off the roads, don't go anywhere unless you have to. And then all the school divisions decided, okay, we'll close the schools. Wasn't until like the police department said, like, avoid going on the road. Japan's bigger franchises, an alien superhero battles kaiju monsters. Oh, that sounds fun. Temperature map over Canada, very purple. Yeah, it's we got those Arctic winds coming through. I think Skrilbo said this morning for him it was negative 50 degrees. Yeah, Pound Town. I know what you said. I didn't read it. Well, I just did. There's private schools here, yeah. I think when my wife got up to go to the gym this morning, it was negative 45 degrees with the wind. The 20s Fahrenheit, so -5. Yeah, that's pretty much short pants weather here. Yeah, Funky Town, that's good stuff too. It's cold. Like, that's cold. Like, you don't really want to go out in that kind of weather. I had to go to Walmart yesterday, get some cucumbers and whatnot, and the parking lot was fairly empty. They still open the school -45 as long as the buses are running. They said the kids will have indoor recess. They won't let the kids go outside for recess. They just have recess in the classroom, I guess. Yeah, they're still expected to go to school. Snow, we should have had snow for the UK. 5-6 inches of snow. School would have been closed, but it rained before and after. We had one snow day this year, which is pretty unusual. But what if the doors freeze shut? Well, then they might say school canceled, but there's a lot of doors that would have to be frozen. I don't think we have any snow in the forecast. -150 here, please. I looked up Pennsylvania temperatures. They pale in comparison. Did you not get my text? Or did you not get my DM that I sent you? The show I tore the hole in blue to... The show? The shoe you tore a hole in blue the side out. Oh, that's real fun. Sure you love working with that shoe on. Ah, snowstorm on Sunday too. Canada's used to cold weather. Depends where. Like, the prairies, like where I live, like Manitoba, and then to the west of me in Saskatchewan, and a little bit to the east in northwestern Ontario, we're used to cold weather. Like, we don't like it, but like I said, it's, you know, -45 with the wind is still below average. It was so cold yesterday that Amazon wasn't delivering, so. Discord not been on for a solid couple of months, but you found a Discord? Bunch of wimps, right? Not even delivering that package. I did send you a DM, I think I did. Canada Post drop Amazon? Nope, this is the Amazon trucks bring it. Can you send me a DM? I can. Mia, next week though, right? Next week you're going, You got the apartment next week? Yeah, I was supposed to have an item delivered yesterday and it didn't get delivered, and then it said, due to severe weather conditions, your item has been delayed. Even though the item was already here, like, I guess they just didn't go out on the trucks or something. Or they forgot to put it on the truck and they just blamed the weather, which is also a possibility. Pink Girl, I am all right. How are you, Pink Girl? Be nice once you're in that apartment, right? It's all yours too, right, Gina? Like, are you sharing it with anybody, or you got it to yourself kind of thing? Bending, ruining the Pokemon booster box of the guy who just wanted one box? The guy who ruined it had a cart full of booster boxes. What? I didn't see that. So we here don't have Amazon drivers for regular packages, only oversized stuff. UPS, USPS, and rarely FedEx. Really? Okay. Yeah, here everything is brought by the Amazon trucks. It's possible that like oversized packages get delivered by somewhere else, but I don't usually have oversized packages. Yeah, who sells booster boxes on the shelf? Maybe the Elite Trainer boxes? Ice Cube's now an Amazon driver, yeah, after that performance. Horrible luck on Christmas with the real life packs. I can't buy packs. It feels too much like gambling to me. $89 on the likes. We need 11 more to get to 100. That's why you do it? Yeah, I don't. We had 2 triples today. It's legal gambling for the under 18. Yeah, it's gambling if you're trying to get like specific cards out of the pack. If you're trying to get really good pulls to sell or like, you know, then it's basically gambling, yeah. Not a good habit to get into. Yelling gambling, I'd never consider as a fart after Taco Bell night. What are you talking about? Oh. Yeah, and then, oh gosh, yeah, trying to let one out after Taco Bell, that's a gamble. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Gotcha are loot boxes, which are also gambling. It's not me who brings it, it's not me who brings it up. Yeah, oh, the only gambling you'd consider, that's what you're saying. Well, you know, Hefty, we made it 4 hours, 20 minutes into the live stream, so it was pretty good. In and out with the pops for lunch, nice. What are you gonna get, the animal burger? Or whatever it's called? Oh, you don't like your house? I've been seeing shadows of my mom. Oh my gosh, when she's downstairs. It's probably a real life ghost, man. Better be careful, it'll strangle you. The GBA ports of Pokemon. That would be nice if we got those on the Switch. $46, $44 coming up. What do you think of whatever that is? What, Pachycephalosaurus? I am not, I've got indifferent. Let's just say that. Item Master Ball. You think you saw us? All right, it's that time, Metachamp. Take care. I will see you Monday. I expect you to get that Muna by the time Monday comes around. Sam Neill is English and the kid knows. You think he saw us? Good old Jurassic Park. I like the part, the Jurassic Park, I like the part with the dinosaur in it. That was pretty fun. Double meat, Derek. No tomato, add chopped chilies, animal fries, 2 extra spreads in a container of chilies. Oh my gosh, that sounds like it could be good. Too much chili though. Yeah, that part was great. Dinos in that movie. Yeah, there was a couple of them at least, I think, Big Cheese. Might be remembering something wrong, though. You hated that part? It scared you as a kid? Oh, yeah. Mia, please! He was not, he was hiding. Or maybe he was, actually. I didn't say dino door. You guys like those fruit snacks? Dino sours? Oh, he had a newspaper. Yeah, maybe he was. I thought he ran in there and was hiding. Oh, no luck. Elaborate? On what, dino sours? They're just like dinosaur-shaped gummy candies. They're a little bit sour. Little wind, you got wind a little while ago. Oh, geez. What were you eating? Oh, different kind, that our GM put in an emergency milk order. So instead of an easy day tomorrow, gonna get my foot directly shoved into the, oh gosh. Merlin, hello. I call dinosaurs dino doors because I like it more. Yeah, that's weird. Merlin's beard? It's Merlin-like Pokemon. Still nothing. Let's see. Forget about your PB and mayo sandwiches. I didn't forget about them. Not to incite an existential internal central crisis, but have you ever wondered if, like, the stories of Camelot were real? I never did wonder that, no. Oh, there we go. Devin's got a neighborhood called Camelot, so there you go, it is real. You were bullied for your name a long time, but now you like it. Oh, that's good that you like it. Hey, Martin Luther King Day didn't change your trash pickup date. Nice. I checked in on the status of my recycling bin with the busted wheel. Looks like they've inspected it. They've placed an order for replacement. Could take up to 20 business days. So I guess they said they give you a call 2 business days before, and then I guess that morning you put your card out and they come and they drop you off a new one. Oh boy. I'm gonna laugh if the new one comes broken. Yeah, I would not be pleased. 20 business days. That means at least 1. Not really, no. Why not do like 100 games at once? Why 2? Kirby, because I only have 2 Nintendo 3DS XLs to play on. It's Canada temps. They don't work fast. That's right. Apparently there's like a huge backlog of people who need replacement bins. What? Gina! Yeah, it's not emulators, Kirby. I'm playing on my actual 3DS Virtual Console versions. I feel like this shiny will black and white and maybe a little gray. I think it might be. It might be. Thanks, Kirby. I've already got Articuno and Zapdos. So I'm working on Moltres and then gotta finish it off with Mewtwo. Silly Hellhound, what's going on? Gothita in a park ball. Well, Rain would like that. Is this silver or gold? This is Pokemon Red. Pokemon Red. This was before shiny Pokemon even existed. Yeah, there's no shinies. But the mechanic, the very thing that made Pokemon shiny in Gen 2 does exist in Gen 1. It's, the shinies in Gen 2 were based on the Pokemon's stats. So if I catch a Moltres that has the shiny stats, and I trade it into Pokemon Gold, Silver, or Crystal, it will be shiny. No clue. Wow. Yeah, it's only possible with a few select Pokemon like the legendaries and the Snorlax, the starters, and I can't remember if the trades or gifted Pokemon count as well. But the wild encounter Pokemon will not. Will never be able to be shiny. So what I'm doing first is I am looking for a Moltres that has an HP of either 150 or 158. If it does, then I will check the other stats, and if the other stats match, then I know it'll be shiny. But if it doesn't have 150 or 158, then I know for sure that it won't be shiny, so I reset. Thank you, Hefty. Post it in the background, even though there's no numbers posted. Nope, that wasn't your problem. Whew. Eric, please. If only if Kem had time to set this up, but since he didn't know it was coming up. What? When I get shiny Moltres, I'm gonna name it Waka Waka. That's a silly name. You're making me laugh in my head. More confused than usual. Nah, I'm not really confused about anything. I live in confusion. Thanks, Big Cheese. Pokemon Yellow with ya. Ooh, you got Porygon last night. Porygon, that's from the Game Freak headquarters, right? Kem lives in a state of confusion. Please, Gina, this is Canada. We have provinces here. Fozzie Bear from the Muppets had a rubber chicken. Oh, that was his catchphrase, Waka Waka. Land of confusion. Nah, I'm not really confused much. Oh, yeah, okay, from Game Corner, 99.99 coins. Woof, that's a lot. Yeah, don't be calling Jerry out on silly things on a Friday. Providence of confusion. Gina, please, it's a province, not Providence. What do you think this is, PA? Is Providence in PA? Where is that? PA is a commonwealth. Where's the city of Providence located? Oh, Rhode Island, dang it. Well, we got North Carolina, we got Massachusetts, and but Hefty got it right. Maybe there's more than one. Once Eric eats the In-N-Out, be a normal human being and respond normally to normal chats. There you go. You'll be a nice full belly. No more hangriness. Well, there is a Providence township in Pennsylvania. Probably like Springfield, they're just everywhere. Like Mufasa lives in Simba. Man, how could he even fit? He's way bigger than him. You're not normal, Temp. Good luck trying to make me normal. What makes you think I have the desire to make you normal? Some sort of crazy parasite. Oh, okay. That's how he fits. Mufasa's a concept. Mm-hmm. 92 likes! Ah! We've got 17 minutes to get 8 likes. Double tap your screen, hit the like button if you did not already do so. We gotta get there. Hakuna Mufasa. Truth or ideals? They're both important. On your PC, so if I double tap it, it'll pause and unpause. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Just click the like button normally. Lion King was a sad story. That Scar guy was just misunderstood. Man, Scar, he wasn't even that good. He was evil. Simba didn't even earn that king title. King titles don't have to be earned. That's the whole point. And now we all know what's wrong with a monarchy, exactly. Hyenas were neat. Yeah, they were funny, always laughing and everything. What were their names again? Snap, Crackle, Pop or something? Queen Amidala was elected. Well, that's good. You live in a country with a monarch and it is terrible. Like, I know England has the monarchy, but it's really like they have elected government, kind of. I don't know how much they interfere in the politics of the country. It's more so ceremonial, I think. I don't, no, I would never run to be queen. How do I know if they're shiny? Abdul, by looking at its stats. First the HP, and if the HP matches, if it's 150 or 158, then I gotta check the rest of the stats. Could they get involved in politics if they wanted? I'm not sure exactly how much power the monarchy has. Oh, the hyena voiced by Cheech, man. Cheech and Chong. They're funny. The new PLZA update is a good update. I heard they fixed the weather and the pathfinding in Pokemon pathfinding in the hyperspace. I'm not sure what the odds of 150 or 158 are. Really, the 150, 158 aren't even part of the odds. It's just an indicator that it might be shiny. The only thing that matters is the speed, special, attack, and defense. But if those numbers match, it will always be 150 or 158. So 150 or 158 is just an indicator that it may be a shiny. Oh yeah, you can have 99.99 on the Mega Shards, which is great because $9.99 was never felt like enough. Maybe he had to, yeah, Big Cheese. Ban zombie killers in here? I don't even know what that is. Game updated by itself, even though I have auto updates turned off. Is that normal? It didn't update automatically if you had auto updates turned off. Perhaps what you did is you went to launch the game and you clicked update without realizing. Didn't in the DLC. You got way too many and not being able to hold as much. Exactly, right? Yeah, after we got all the Mega Stones, there's not really anything. I use them for experience candies, but then you got a ton of experience candies from the hyper space as well. You never bought it, Big Cheese, really? 5 more likes away from 100. There's an HP of 158, but no shiny. So let's keep going. Yeah, at least 500 XL candies. Yeah, I think I'm maxed out. I have like $9.99 on the XL, $9.99 on the large, $9.99 medium. Yeah, the DLC, like, with, Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet, we basically got 2 parts to the DLC. Whereas this, we got 1 part. They were a little bit too grindy. It felt like it was just more of the base game. It wasn't really anything different. It was the same thing again. It was, oh, there's a mega battle. Let's go do it. Okay, now let's go have a meeting at the hotel. Oh, there's another rogue mega. Let's go fight it. Okay, now let's have a meeting. It's just more of the same kind of thing. You'd rather save your gift cards for other games. You have gift cards? You feel left out. You don't even have the game. Not yet. Maybe one day, Temp Handle. I liked the legendary battles. Those were cool. Yeah, 100,000 research. Okay, now you'll need 25,000 research every time you want to scan. Oh, you didn't get the right one? Well, just save up another 25,000. We came very close today to getting a shiny. Very close, twice. We had the matching attack stat, matching defense, matching, I think it was speed, and then the special was only 2 points too high. I needed 140 and I got 142, so. Yeah, 5 visits to hyperspace. Sometimes you get ones that are a little better. Sometimes you get a hyperspace, it's like 900, 900, and 1200. You're like, ugh. So yeah, I need to get 140 on special, 105 on defense, 105 on speed, and then there's half of the values for attack. So for attack, it can be 107, 108, 111, 112. 115, 116, 119, or 120. What's your favorite DLC part? I told you already. Tired. You got a Gimme Ghoul hyperspace and the catch a shiny task. Yeah, I think you get like 8,000 for catch a shiny, and then with the other stuff, you can get like, sometimes you get like 15,000, which is really good. I think if you have Alpha Power 3, it gives you, like, catch an alpha is one of the tasks, and that one's usually worth quite a bit as well. All right, 4 more likes. 7 minutes to get 4 likes. 7-minute likes. Come on now, let's get there. Ooh, a double 158. Oh, but no shiny, what the heck? Why does the sprite in the menu for Moltres look like KFC? Because it's like a cooked chicken, man. What else would it look like? Red Eye with sort of a last-minute gifting of the memberships.
Welcome, new channel member.
Anju, Poca Platano, removed, and Doth, and Slafer got gifted a membership.
Welcome, new channel member.
Make sure to give some big hype in the chat for Red Eye. What color should I spin the wheel on? Yellow. Everyone's picking yellow today. All right, here we go. Boop. We got Chem Filter. We got Chem Filter, but with only 5 minutes in the live stream. Should we do 5 minutes now and 15 minutes on Monday, or should we just wait for Monday? I'm gonna let Red Eye decide, because Red Eye was the one who paid for the spin. 5 minutes of Pigeon is enough. All right, let's do 5 minutes of Pigeon time right here. We'll have to start Monday with the Pigeon as well. This stupid thing, man. Maybe the bird is what's gonna give us the bird luck. You know, somebody programmed this filter. Somebody thought, I'm gonna make a filter with a pigeon kind of strutting around in a circle. That's what I'm gonna make. That somebody was from New York. Yeah, probably a lot of pigeons there. Those silly birds do not have a thought in its head. I mean, look at us, just walking around in circles. Probably thinking about bird seeds or something. Just having a good time, right? Did you forget about the pigeons in London? Obviously I didn't. This filter is silly and it cracks me up. Y'all love it so much. It's so stupid, like, it's so, like, pointless. But hey, I mean, little pigeon walking around a screen makes you happy. I mean, that makes me happy. It's so dumb though. Just such a random thing. People come to the live stream and they're like pop in to be like, why is there a bird on your screen? It's the best chemothy. It is not dumb. Yes. It's pretty dumb though. Come on, we've got to get 3 more likes. Everybody quick. Tell everybody at work, at school, run out in the streets, say, come on, Chem Nation needs now 2 more likes. Go to Chem Nation on YouTube and hit the like button. 2 more likes, 2 more minutes. 1 like, 1 minute. There's 100 likes. Thank you so much. I was worried I was gonna have to sleep in the garage this weekend. It's gonna be pretty chilly. I am not gonna pin a new like goal because I'm only live for like a minute and a half, so doesn't make any sense too much, but thank you. Now you have to sleep with the pigeon. That's silly. It's not even a real pigeon, Devin. It's just pretend. Better than ugly chili. Yeah. Did it for funsies. I see. It's real in your heart. It's real amusing is what it is. Ah, Jerry with a five gifted memberships. Sammy baby got one. Tricky Ricky, Sam, and Charlie, and Shy Speffy. There we go. Could be 10 minutes extra here. I will let Jerry decide on the color. If it's not 10 extra minutes, whatever it is, probably will wait until Monday. Let's go gambling. Oh my gosh! Another 2 spins from Red Eye Jedi.
$700 billion.
Jerry,
No
what
fun
color?
needed. Have a great weekend.
So if I wait
Manitoba
10
Madman.
minutes, then I'm gonna click it right now. So you got 3 seconds. You got 3 seconds. Blue, okay. Here we go. I'm not gonna change the light goal. Oh! I am gonna have to start the live stream with a wig on. All right, Red Eye, what should I spin it on? What color? This is a sneaky little way donating right at the last second to keep me on. Wig and a pigeon. Floor wig Monday, y'all. It's not even a floor wig, it's an orange wig. Well, Red Eye, then no spin needed. I'll tell you what. Monday, I'll give you the 2 spins Monday then. Let me do one last encounter and then we'll call it for today. Let me quickly say thank you to Mickey Verix with a $10 dono early into live stream. Thank you so much, Mickey. We had Sir Jaguars for Life with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Gina with a 10. Here's a train. Gina, do you want your spin now or on Monday? Let me know in the chat, which I can't see right now. Red Eye, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, followed by a whopping $20 dono. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. And Jerry adding 5 to the mix as well. Gina, spin today or spin it now. Okay, what color? Tell me what color. And we had Devin joining the Moltres tier. Gina, please let me know the color. Spin it now. Here we go. No, not again. 40 minutes of wig time to start the live stream. Let me do this one last check. I'll do this one last check. And then that's gonna be it. Yeah, nearly an hour of pain, right? All right, come on, last one. Master Ball. Moltres caught. Will it be 150 or 158? Is it shiny? It is not. So we will continue this hunt next Friday. I gotta start the live stream with 15 minutes of bird time, 40 minutes of wig time, and I do owe Red Eye Jedi 2 spins, which we'll do Monday morning. Who knows? Maybe it'll even land on Chem Filter, and we can stack up the some different filters with the wig time. So have a great weekend, everybody. The pigeon will be back on Monday. I'm gonna leave it up on the screen so I don't forget. Actually, no, I gotta shut down my PC. Take care. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Have a wonderful weekend. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I'll see y'all on Monday. Take care. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.